He's live.
Pull the lever, Gronk! Wrong lever! Or was it the right lever?
Whoa.
Yeah. There's each. This dog is a menace. Little menace, dog. That's why I'm throwing you in this Cajun menace. Come on. Got you in there. Like a menace. Oh,
What the fuck are you saying?
I don't know. He's saying things.
Man, as much as I love doing our makeup paint, I miss Dusty.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't make sense anymore.
How much time do you have left?
8 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the audio.
In the garage, I might still.
What?
Huh?
Brandon, I would say turn it down like 10%.
For what?
The music.
Hey, JPEG, we're still down to the Alien on Monday, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you about that on
Heck
Monday.
yeah.
Or on
Dude,
Sunday.
you want... Yeah. Sunday or Monday?
How about that, Matt?
Monday.
I'll check
Monday,
again.
okay.
Yeah. Hey, what's
Sure.
up, Laphonos?
Dude,
Hopefully the
great.
storm's not too bad, man. That sucks.
Just drink a pitcher of kava, go watch Alien.
Can do that.
Oh wait, that's kind of far, isn't it?
What? The Regal Theater?
Oh, I don't know.
It's in walking distance.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I went from the kava bar.
Audio sounds
Yeah,
good to me. Chat, let us
Oh,
know
cool. Okay, sweet.
I think Dale's the only one that gets a little
if any other changes need to be made to the music or anything. Baby bumper bumpers.
never gets old. Never.
Never gets old.
You guys fucking excited to step into the fucking tomb?
The die.
I'm just kind of scared, to be honest.
The Thunderdome.
I mean, literally the first room, and you've already sprung a trap and are falling, which is pretty hilarious.
I love
Yeah.
it because I'm playing a not so intelligent creature. So this is gonna be fun.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about this this person in our Discord. I think they're a bot.
This person?
The art person or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Are they talking right now?
No, that's kind of the issue. Also, why would they not link their profile?
Who knows? I don't know, man.
I'm looking at you. You know who? If you are a real person.
That is, if you are.
Yeah. Exactly.
Is anybody real? Are we ever real?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Hopefully, yeah.
Chucky is real. As real as you want it to be.
I can't believe that August left us.
Right.
That son of a bitch.
Hey, Matt, can you refresh your video feed, please? My face cam video or the Roll20 video?
Your face cam.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I'm going to enact my revenge.
Whoa.
Revenge?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
It's
You're
coming.
gonna beat up August for leaving us?
No, I'm just joking. Wow. Rude.
Kinda hot.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Matt.
Yes, sir. Anything for daddy.
Would you rather be a daddy or a zaddy?
Why not, Daddy?
Call me Big Papa Cheddar.
Whoa.
Like the way you call me Big Papa.
Yeah, I'm need to log into Roll20. That would help.
You need to lock in what you need to.
Mhm.
Chat, is this.
Let me load up this music we got here. Oh shit. This ain't. This is not. I gotta load up on my phone. That's right.
Playing Icewind Dale.
Alright. That should be everything.
There we are. Cool. No, we did not fall in a spike tip.
Not yet.
All of you die. The end.
A horrible, horrible day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go.
You fall into a spike trip and die, Mickey.
Oh, Laphonos, when Zur split into two, was that his way of breaking up with his patron? Yes, Zur is no longer a warlock. He is a sorcerer now and gets all of his power from within.
No, he's an idiot.
And also,
Whoa.
Everyone here has played Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Yes.
yes.
Will
I
has like
haven't.
the most. There's a character named Will has got the most protagonist energy of all time.
Laughed out loud,
That's
but did
pretty
not
funny.
like it.
Hell yeah. Ready?
Italian disapprove.
Oh boy, here we go.
urge to like 100% everybody's backstories, including
Yep.
Will.
Me too.
Welcome. Hey, what's up, everybody? D&D is back. This is episode 24, and our party has just entered the tomb.
Feedback.
yeah.
Hello?
Everything's
Oh, there we go.
good?
Yep,
We
yep.
good? Okay.
Just got audio back on Twitch.
Okay, so we're good now. I think.
Yep. Sorry, my fault.
Okay, we're good. That happened to us last episode, too. The fuck?
Well, I killed the remote desktop connection that I was using, and I forgot that it drops video. So that was
No
all.
worries. Well, we're back. Hey, everyone. Tomb of Annihilexicon, episode 24. Dead Ringers just entered the Tomb of Annihilation. We got Joe joining us, as always, playing as...
Tooth. May the ancestors protect you.
May they protect you. And we got Brandon, who is playing as...
Yo, yo, yo! It's Z.
Z, the Changeling. We got J-Pack, playing as...
Dr. Joe Biden. Dr. Jill Joe Biden.
Wow! It's a special appearance by Dr. Jill Biden.
No, it's Brody. Sorry.
It's fucking Brody, everyone. And last but not least, we got Dale playing as...
How are y'all with y'all's favorite tomb crawling cowboy, Chucky Kentucky?
Charles G. Kentucky. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, y'all. Well, last episode, you parted ways with August and Tinder. You found the key in Rosnasie's throne room. You cut the rest of the coatls that were like emissaries of Ubtao. You guys freed them. There was a red wizard in there chained up that you guys killed immediately and didn't even talk to. You guys found Rosnasie's journal, found some more information there. Learned that there was 2 other keys. You guys fucked with the T-Rex, got the key. Saved the Grung, got the key from the Grungs. And you guys walked into the tomb. A lever, a skull with a lever and an hourglass filled with sand popped out and started counting down, and Tooth ran over, pulled the lever, and the floor has just crumbled away beneath you all.
Yep. Also, I just remember what the Grung King's voice reminds me of. It's Mrs. Big Head.
Oh, interesting. I have not seen that.
Mrs. Big Head from Marco's Modern Life.
Oh,
It's like
I'm
the
sorry. I
same-
thought you said Big Head, that show with like Nick Kroll and stuff.
No,
That's what I
Mrs.
thought
Big-
he said.
That's
No,
what. Yeah,
no.
sorry. That's what I thought you were saying.
No.
Anyway, no one distracted, but that was the Grung King's
Mr.
voice.
Big Head from
It
Rocco's
was
Modern Life.
Mrs.
Oh,
Big
man.
Head. Mr. Big Head has got a big booming voice. Mrs.
I haven't
Big
seen
Head
that show.
sounds like
Oh, yeah.
this when she talks.
I've not seen that show in more than 2 decades.
Okay, anyway.
Oh man.
Rewatch. It's still relevant.
Yeah, but we're here, everyone. We're here. We're in the tomb. Just a quick catch up. You guys have 2 NPCs with you. Zendala, of course, and River Mist. Root Beer was crushed by Zur, which forced him to split
Hulk
his
out?
personalities and change. But yeah. And the
like when
floor is
Crone died.
crumbling away beneath you guys. And I need everyone in the room to make a dexterity saving throw. Let's get this party started. Get it started. Ha.
Is
Luke's
our
control.
favorite Badger with us?
Body and soul. Oh yes.
Bon Jovi.
Bon
Or
Jovi
John-
is
John
John
Bovi.
Bovi.
Sorry.
Yeah, whatever's the right way to say
John
that. Yeah, he's with you guys. He is on Brody's shoulders.
This
For
is a
better or for
trap,
worse.
correct? This is classified as a...
This is a trap.
Good. I have
so
advantage on dexterity.
you sure do.
Oh, dexterity.
Not that I'll need it, but just...
Oh,
All right.
Should I
Oh,
look
dear
over
Jesus.
See.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I did the right one.
You need to turn your
and I
you need to
also-
turn your bless modifier off because you're currently not blessed.
Oh, sorry.
Is now a good time to respond with spells, or should we wait?
The spell would have to be
A reaction.
a reaction speed. Otherwise, you're not going to have enough time to cast anything.
Would Featherfall count as one of those?
It would.
That is only a reaction.
Okay, so I can't cast Featherfall.
You can. So, anyone who rolled a 15 or higher is going to be able to. So the pitfall as it fell is not perfectly flush with the walls, and there's about a 1.5 inch like lip on the sides of the walls, and everyone who rolled above a 15 was able to react and grab the lip and not slide down the sides of the pitfall trap.
Okay.
And as you guys look beneath you, you see that there is about 15 feet down a just about 1,000 rusty little nails coming out of the ground. And there's a couple bones and skeletons down there.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll cast Featherfall targeting myself and Z then. And what about...
And Zendala
And
also failed
Zendala.
as well.
Okay, and Zendala as well then.
Yeah.
So, let me read this and make sure I can do this.
Ooh.
10 minutes. It doesn't say. Okay, so question for the DM.
Yeah.
If they have Featherfall and I use Fly, can I lift them?
Yeah, the lifting parameters is going to be the same. It's just going to be how much you can normally lift.
But they have Featherfall, so their full weight isn't.
Yeah. So if people are currently under the effects of Featherfall and don't weigh anything, then yeah, they can grab onto you. And casting Fly though is an action.
Correct, but since we're in Featherfall and we're slowly going.
So you guys are slowly descending. River Mist starts. You see before you cast Fly Z that River Mist has begun unstringing the rope on his back and like throws it over to Chucky. If anyone else wants to do anything, you can.
Okay, well then how about this? If I see him doing that, I will ready Fly if he doesn't get the rope in place.
Yeah. Okay. You can do that.
All right, we'll do that.
I think I got the rope. Right here.
While he's trying to rescue the others, when the pitfall trap was set, do the doors reset? Does the hourglass go away, or did the sand go away in the hourglass?
So as you look up from hanging on the ledge, you notice that after a couple seconds goes by, the lever and the skull retract back into the door, and the pitfall trap starts coming back up. So you guys are kind of pushed as the floor begins to lift itself back up.
Is everybody able to get back in time?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys make any checks. You guys are seasoned adventurers. You can grab a rope. You can hold on while the floor is lifting back up to normal.
When it does this, we still don't have access to that wall?
That is correct.
All right. Hey Z, how tall are you?
I am a changeling. I'll be as tall as Tooth if. Oh wait, you're say the smaller
Tooth,
one.
Because I
Tooth
would like
is
to
no.
request.
Tooth is actually a larger Tabaxi. He's 6'3".
Yeah, okay, I don't want to do that. I will change into the form of his previous character, August.
Zer? Oh,
Oh, I could change into
oh.
Zur. Zur's about the same size as August. Yeah, I'll just change into Zur.
Okay,
Yeah, you guys were
is more
both
edgy.
anywhere from like 3 to 4 feet high.
Yeah, short. Does that help?
It does. It does. I'm more at ease with you being like Zer, like to the left.
That's crazy.
All right,
So
where
the
are we at?
lever, so the skull on the, so can you run that back how it was originally? I'm just trying to.
Yes. So
Visualize.
the door to the north is just a empty stone slab with a carving of a skull on it. And when you guys walked into the room, out of the mouth of the skull was a lever and a vial of sand that flipped upside down and started sinking. That lever has now retracted back into the skull.
Okay.
And you guys are kind of like, dusting yourself off. Nobody fell into the pit, thankfully.
Mhm.
We kind of move you guys down a little bit. There we go.
All right. Looks like we took care of that. Well, how you doing, guys? So far, so good. How you doing, Brody?
You guys see Zendala like smoothing out the ruffles in her cloak, and she goes, "Oh God, I hope that not every room we go into the fucking floor falls out of. Place is a nightmare already."
In my youth, I used to adventure not too far from here, and there were a few ruins. On the outer layer, they were always trapped. The closer you got to the inner sanctum, where the living quarters or the residents worship, where they would not.
You see Zendala look at you and goes, well, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I have historical knowledge of it.
You do. You are very knowledgeable of the jungle and the ruins.
I'm gonna. Go ahead.
Interesting.
Oh no, please go ahead. I was gonna prompt you guys to take an action.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look around where I believe the door is and see if I can see. I don't know if there's any
He's gonna vibe check the walls.
other lever besides the one we pulled.
As you push someone aside, get closer to it. Once you're within a foot of the door, you hear this mechanical whirring, and the lever pops out again, almost sensing that you were close to it. And you see the little hourglass flip upside down, and the sand starts trickling again.
Where's the hourglass?
It is right next to the lever. It's kind of like there's a lever and there's a little bit of adhesive in the hourglass is kind of hanging on to the lever. 9.
Okay.
So wait, is the space that Joe is in, is that open?
What do you mean, is that open?
I'm still right next to the lever. I was using the lever to get myself some bearing whenever the trap originally.
Yeah, currently Brody and Tooth are the closest to the lever. 6.
Wait, did we climb out of the hole?
Once again, the pitfall trap reset itself, pushing you guys back up as you were hanging up onto the lip, and you guys are now standing in the room again. 5.
Is the
Okay,
hourglass movable? I'm gonna go and attempt to turn the hourglass.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead.
It seems like the hourglass is very affixed to the lever, and you think if you try to like rip the hourglass off or mess with it, it's probably just gonna pull the lever. The lever is very hairpin. 4.
I would like to take an action if it's okay.
Please.
I'm gonna cast Mold Earth, and I'm gonna create a 5-foot area where I am standing that protrudes out from the floor behind us that we cannot see into the area that would be that dropping mechanism.
Z, you begin casting your spell, imagining how you want to shape this stone. And you see your magic ripple down into the stone, and you see almost this purple miasma kind of like start leaking from the stone underneath you, where you're trying to manipulate it. And you see that your spell has no effect. 3.
All right, I now have a new action. Am I still holding onto the rope?
We're short on time. I want to do something that'll save us from falling again.
So do I.
Okay.
River took his rope back, but he's happy to. You also have your own rope as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally tie a rope to the immovable rod.
I literally was about to say that. I'm just going to tie a rope to the immovable rod.
Sorry.
That's why I was asking if
Perfect.
I'm still holding the original rope, because then everyone else would be holding it.
Oh,
so
no.
that's why I asked.
I'm gonna find a lip on the edge of the room that I know the trapdoor didn't open and reach, and just sort of like brace myself there.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
go
ahead.
I would like to stand by the lever. We're just waiting for the hourglass to run out, right?
Yeah. So you guys only have a couple seconds. So as Z pulls out the immovable rod. You swing a rope onto it. Zendala like hurries up and like grabs the rope. You guys are doing your thing. You guys have 1 second left. Do you see the last grain of sand, begin to hit the bottom of the hourglass? Does anyone want to do anything?
Does the skull have any impressions or surfaces that look like they can be messed?
It doesn't look like it. You guys already investigated the face of the skull. Nothing besides the lever coming out. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm gonna grab the lever and attempt to break it.
You got all my ideas. Still all my ideas.
Sorry. Are you stronger than I am, JPEG?
No, it's all right. You go ahead. You go ahead.
Describe to me how.
Does the lever? I'm gonna grab it and shift it up or down and see which one gives me the most resistance.
So pulling it. So I will remind you, as when you investigated the hourglass, that this is a hairpin lever.
Mm-hmm.
You first and foremost, you think practically touching it at all would trigger the same result as pulling the lever, which, as you know, releases the pitfall trap underneath you. You think if you were even going to attempt to break it, you would probably have to hit it hard with something, and hope that it doesn't trigger the lever pulling.
All right. Well, let's let the pitfall trap reset itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you're thinking of that, you are unfortunately out of time. As you're kind of like that sweat bead trickles down your, your temple. The last molecule or the last grain of sand hits the bottom, and you guys are all like grabbing onto each other, the rope on the immovable rod, everyone's tense, and nothing happens.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Sick.
A couple seconds go by, and the lever retracts into the door, and you hear as the door starts lifting up.
Oh, that was an asshole trap. What the hell?
I had a feeling. If the only items in there was the hourglass and the lever fucks us, the hourglass must be the good thing.
Welcome to the Tomb of Annihilation.
Dang. That's a
Terrible
sneaky
trap.
trap, sis.
That is a sneaky trap.
Oh yeah. Sure. Let me start revealing some areas to you guys here.
Man, even Miyazaki wouldn't do that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that.
That actually might be a step too far. I think he would do that shit, dog.
Sorry, didn't mean to insult you. You calling me Miyazaki. You dark soul brother, but
Oh man.
You crossed
All
the line.
right. Oh, just a reminder. So this dungeon is huge. It has more than 100 rooms. I've read the entirety of it from front to back. I've also watched multiple videos. There will be moments where I will have to take a moment and look and make sure I'm doing the right thing. Just letting you guys know, because this place is massive.
Got you.
I've personally made some changes, and then there's stuff that I want to do by the book, so there might be a couple times where I have to pause for just a moment and make sure that everything's good.
No,
But
yeah.
you guys see a moss-covered corridor extends beyond this second door. Tree roots hang from the sagging ceiling, and the air reeks of rot and damp. Ahead, a bas-relief carving of a bearded devil's face adorns the wall at a T-shaped intersection. The devil's open mouth is a well of utter darkness. As you guys look forward here, down the hallway.
Okay.
Do you have the handout for it? Please tell me you have the handout.
Yes, I do. Give me just a
I
second.
just want to see it because it's so, like, it goes so hard.
Yeah, give me a second here. Where is it? I was literally just looking at it. Hang on. Oh, here we go.
what?
Sick.
Yep.
That's the thing from our logo.
That's the
Yep.
thing
Yep.
from the logo.
Yep.
All right.
This
Fuck
is
yeah.
this is one of the, so you have
Dang, okay.
you
okay.
have one of the big bads on the cover of the actual hardcover of the manual, and then this one is part of the spread that's on the inside.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
So what is it exactly? Is it like a mask?
That's
or a-
it's the Green Devil mask. It's the face of the Green Devil. I can't say
Alright,
anything
let's-
else without doing too much metagaming, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But yeah, it's
Okay, cool. It's just
All
like
right.
a face. It's just like an ornament on a door or something. Is that what it
There's
is?
a
Yeah,
lot-
but it's
there's-
large. The
Yeah.
mouth is big enough for a person to crawl into.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh my
And
God.
you even from this distance, even from being like 40, 50 feet away, you can tell that the darkness inside of its mouth is unnatural. Because there should be light peeking in from various sources, but no light seems to go into its mouth. And then, of
It's-
course, the roots, the shrubbery that you immediately see in front of you down this corridor.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna walk towards the relief.
I actually asked Brody, does this thing look familiar to you?
Does it?
It does not, Brody.
I'm
okay.
gonna make a history check to see if I've come across this specific symbol while I was spelunking through some ruins.
18. Let me see. Yeah, so Tooth, what you would know is that this is a bas-relief, a statue depicting a bearded devil. Its significance to the jungle and things that you know, that you're unsure of. Besides you noticing that it is a carving of a bearded devil, you've never seen this before.
Interesting. Interesting. I might want to cast. You say like the mouth inside is almost like an abyss.
Before
I'm-
anyone moves forward,
Yeah.
I would like exact marching order and exactly where you guys are moving on the map. And this is going to be throughout the entire dungeon.
I can go for it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
gonna
go
say
second.
Tooth should take point.
Uh,
I'll go third, I guess.
third.
And I'm gonna
Unless
have
you
my
wanna-
immovable rod in hand.
Unless you want to
Okay,
go third,
kind of holding it like a little wand.
Because
Yeah.
No,
I'm more support, so
I'll follow behind Tooth.
okay.
Okay, so Tooth and Brody in the lead. Yeah, Zendala and River don't mind taking up the rear.
Cool. I guess I'm in the middle then.
Okay.
And I'm next to Z.
So just switch up Brody and Chucky on that.
Yeah. How would you like to proceed here, Tooth?
So in general and in genuine curiosity, but also awareness, because that is part of who I am, I'm actually going to, as a cat does, slowly walk up to the mask.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I kind of want to cast a spell.
Okay.
Let's detect some magic.
Sure. And that goes 30 feet away.
Yep, 30 feet of me. Yep.
You currently detect no magic.
Okay. All right.
Except of course for the stuff that you all have on your personal possession.
Well, does seem to be magically trapped. Dude, you go ahead.
So Tooth, buddy, you make it to here, which is which is one step out of that room, or like more than 5 feet out of that room. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you hear a thwip,
What the?
and you see a little dart sticking out of your shoulder from a hole in the wall.
Jesus.
Yo, I kind of want to go back.
After this, I have a really good idea. Just work with me, okay?
Yo, I'm a merchant prince.
Oh,
That's a great
That's right.
save.
I have a +6 to my save.
that's pretty good.
Why am I here? I could just be chilled in my palace.
So that's 3 plus 7 because you take half of the poison damage. You take 10 damage, Tooth.
All right.
Okay. I would like to propose to Tooth. Tooth, I think I have a better way to go through these traps than risking our lives out in the front. If you would please. And then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
The faceless one speaks.
And I guess it just makes 3 Zers, pretty much.
Oh, I took 7. I didn't.
So it makes 3 of you. I don't think this spell is gonna have the effect that you're looking for, Brandon.
Ecstatic on jutsu.
This is
Exactly.
not shadow clone jutsu. This is not physical illusions of yourself. And traps do not care if there's 3 of you. They are not sentient.
But if I can still attack with them, right? Let me just
No.
reread this.
Yeah, I would have you reread it. But yeah, Tooth, your shoulder goes a little numb from where the dart hit, and you immediately pull it out. But other than your shoulder going a little numb, you don't seem to notice any other effects currently.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Tooth is gonna be like, oh, of course.
Okay, sorry, never mind.
Sorry, I apologies. Great adventures. I forget my place. I'm gonna look around on the floor for various ropes and see if there's dust that has settled more so on certain locations, or just
Yeah.
that haven't been moved around.
Make an investigation check for me. Unfortunately, this area is really covered in moss and roots, and it's just impossible to tell that anyone's come through here.
Okay.
Oh, moss and roots, huh?
An
Mhm.
idea for you guys.
I could talk to moss and roots.
That's right, you probably could. Here's my idea. What if I polymorph someone into a giant snake and they just slither through and trigger all the traps and it only does damage to the polymorph?
I love it. Let's waste a 4th level spell as soon as we enter the tomb. You can absolutely do that.
So, apart from doing that, you said the dart came out of a hole in the wall. Are there any more holes in the wall?
Yeah. You take a step up, Brody, and take a look for me. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, why not? I will make an investigation check. Right there it is. Okay. Jesus.
After,
Yeah, you're looking, and I mean, the walls are covered in moss, and there's nothing that you can make out in the walls.
I'm gonna neither of them saw anything, so I'm gonna act like I can see something. So I'm gonna say, "Here, move aside." Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you move up there, Z, and say move aside, and you start looking, and you're looking,
Oh shit!
and
you're
you
right.
don't see nothing.
All right, now this looks like a Chucky's time to shine. Oh,
Oh my god.
12 is not enough.
Clearly,
great.
you guys haven't noticed the moth. Is it worth using a 3rd level spell?
No, honestly, I'm just
Um,
gonna say, you know what? Maybe the ancestors will protect me, and I can.
You guys are
be-
clearly looking at stuff here. Your NPCs will help you as well.
Nice.
We'll let them roll and see what they have here.
Hey,
Okay, we don't even need to roll River Mist. Zendala was investigating the ground, and she finds irregularities in the floor's tile pattern underneath the moss, and she reveals some pressure plates to you guys. She goes, "Oh, well, I can clearly see the one that you stepped on here, Tooth. Oh, and well, if you follow the pattern upwards, you'll notice that there's one here and one here as well."
Oh, okay.
And she'll show those to you guys on the map.
I'd like to test something if that's okay. I would like to make sure that no one's in the line of fire for that, and I would like to use my staff to push on the trap to see if it triggers again.
Okay, hang on. Does that work? Is it just under? Oh, it's just under you, yeah. Yeah, you tell Tooth to move aside, and you bang your staff down on the pressure plates, and yeah, you hear as a dart flips past you.
How hard did he hit his staff on there?
Probably relatively hard, right?
Enough to break a toe, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, so these pressure plates require significant
Can I
force.
just keep mashing it and see how many of those darts come out?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I wanted
I'll
to
do
see
it
how
like 10
lightly you have
times.
to press it too. Yeah, how lightly do you need to push these plates?
I'll test the variable pressure for my man,
Enough
the
for
bard.
someone.
But I want to do it like 10 times. I want to see if it just keeps going.
Okay. Yeah. So the first thing you learn is that it doesn't take much pressure. You think if you had to quantify it, maybe 5 pounds of pressure.
Okay.
And every time you hit the plate, all 10 times, 10 darts fly out.
Damn. All right. Well, there's no end to that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I'm going to proceed. My objective is to get closer to the stone face.
Okay.
You know, while we're at it, I'm gonna point out to Brody that those darts still have the poison in them.
Oh,
wanna
there are
click-
just a bunch of darts on the ground now.
Oh
Or
yeah,
they would actually be in the wall, just kind of like hanging on the moss.
That's a
Good
good
call.
call out. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I'll collect those.
Wait a
poison
minute.
darts.
I have a blow dart. I have a blowgun.
Tooth literally has a blowgun.
Are they like the same kind?
They
The
are the
exact same-
same. They are the
Hell
same
yes.
size.
I'm
yeah.
grabbing
You have
some ammo.
unlimited ammo right now.
I'm
I was about to say, I'm
grabbing
just gonna
some
start.
ammo.
I'm just gonna start mashing it down like maybe 20 more times for you guys.
Yeah, I'll
After
grab-
so, 15 more darts come out, but after the 15th time, you just hear, and nothing more comes out.
No.
guys,
I'm gonna
Problem
fill.
solved. This is.
I'm gonna fill my ammo pouch with 20 poison tipped darts. I get.
Absolutely, you can do that.
There's 2 more pressure plates, guys.
There are, yeah. Zendala pointed out 2 more in front of you guys.
I don't
go
want
get some more
to
ammo.
I don't want to go that crazy.
I mean,
Here.
Unlimited ammo glitch.
I just imagine like someone tries to attack Brody and he's like, "Ha, pocket darts," and he just like, throws like a pocket full of darts out at somebody.
I'm
Just
going.
throw 15 darts.
I'm gonna stare intently at the stone face. Do I hear
Yeah.
or notice anything as I?
You do not. Besides the dripping of some dampness coming off the moss and hitting the stone floor. You also do hear the sound of a river running underneath you as well. But those are the only 2 sounds that you hear. And everyone else can, following Tooth's path, everyone else can come up here and join him as well.
Except
Alright.
don't stand on the X's, and if you
Just
do,
don't
make
step
sure,
on the X's.
Make sure you get those darts out. Those 20 steps.
yeah. I'll collect a
it's
few
valuable.
darts without wasting time.
Yeah, it's fine. You just collect fucking 40 more darts. What you guys notice, besides the devil face, to the left, you guys see a hallway ending with a crystal window, with a sarcophagus inside. You also see on the floor of that hallway, there is a rusted iron grate set into the floor, and you can hear a river running underneath those bars. And then to your right, you see a grand staircase that seems to be heading down. Also, for reference, these hallways are pretty cramped. The ceiling is only 8 feet high. Just so that everyone has a perspective of the space that they're in.
So does Tooth have to kneel a little bit?
No, but
Yeah,
he's pretty
6'3",
high
yeah.
up there. Yeah, I mean it's pretty close.
If I
Good
jump,
try,
I
just
might
saying.
hit my head on the ceiling.
Yeah, if you jumped, you'd hit your head for sure.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's what you guys see in this corridor here.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
Um,
I'm gonna go up to the relief, but I'm gonna see if there's any more floor darts, pressure plates.
make. Oh, I was having you guys do. Make a perception check for me.
Yeah, sure.
You guys do investigation. I think that was wrong. Good perception check. You look at the ground and the walls carefully in front of you, Brody. You are fairly confident that this hallway here has no traps in it.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone about that. I'm like, yeah, it looks like there's no more pressure plates on the ground over here, but
All right. All right.
but don't
Yeah.
probably don't run down the halls.
I immediately run down the hall.
I'm gonna take a deep look at the darkness.
Yeah, Brody, you know, the mouth is kind of at chest height for you, so you kind of have to hunch a little bit. And as you're staring in, you start to hear some laughter. Just
Like children?
just tiny little laughter in your head, just kind of like a
It's Michael Jackson.
Okay.
You start hearing Thriller
um,
from behind you.
But you notice, Brody, that no one else around you reacts.
What kind of voice is it?
It almost sounds like a really old lady or something.
Okay.
We
Oh,
know
shit.
the laughs of the hag.
All right.
Is it similar to that?
Oh yeah.
We know the laughs of each of the hags.
Yeah. Sounded like one of them, Brody.
Nice. Sick. All right.
Sick, dude.
Did I use that today? No,
Detect
I haven't.
portal.
Yes.
Remember,
Yes.
the only portal that you detected was a mile underground, or half a mile.
Yeah,
underground.
but you know, this place has got magical properties. As I observed, Z trying to cast a spell on it.
True.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use detect portal again.
Okay. Yeah, you detect a planar portal about half a mile, and this time it is almost directly underneath you instead of being like, because when you did it in Omu, it was like, you know,
Yeah.
north and then underneath you. Now it is pretty much directly underneath you.
Okay, wow.
All right.
Okay. About half a mile?
About half a mile.
Okay.
Y'all, do we know what this building is?
Yes.
Tomb of Annihilation.
This
I mean,
was
That's
a
fun.
temple erected by the Omuans to worship Ubtao and the 9 lesser gods, very commonly called the trickster gods.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is everyone joining Brody and August in the hallway?
Yeah, I'll have
is
this.
actually fixated on the sarcophagus behind the glass window.
Yes,
I'm just
yes, and we
watching
will get
folks.
to that. Yeah.
I have like one hand out ready to cast, the other hand like we're down by my gun ready to shoot. Just looking at
Okay,
both of them.
but you are joining them in the hallway, Chucky?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to get a sense of where everyone is.
Just in case they need
I'm just
saving.
gonna move Brody over a little bit and just put you guys here. As you step out into the hallway, Chucky, you know, everyone's in front of you. Brody's looking at the statue. You see Tooth walk down the hallway towards that crystal window. And as you step into the hallway, you hear a voice in your head, Chucky. And you hear Ubtao.
Oh, hey, Ubtao.
And you hear him go, "Champion,
Yeah.
this will be the last time I'll be able to help you.
What? No. Wait, no. I just killed the guy.
No.
The ritual is almost complete." And you hear almost like this staticky noise, just like a you hear that, and then you hear him say, "Place of great evil. 9 lesser gods imprisoned here. They can help you.
Ubtao, are you dying?
A bit tricky. I'm being held in the lowest level. 5 keys on each level. And then you hear more of that static, and then nothing.
5. I'm gonna say out loud. 5.
I will give you a written transcript of that conversation so that you don't forget what he said to you.
I'm gonna repeat what he said out loud.
Okay, yeah, to everyone standing around.
Yeah, an almost trance like.
Is he trying to clear
I
his
can't believe what I
throat?
just did.
Why is he going so many times?
I think he has a bad cold or something, yeah.
That's the
Alright.
last message from
And that is the last message from Ooptao.
Well,
Okay.
I think Ooptop died, guys. Someone killed him. Oh, he's down there.
Tooth. You see, as you're walking down this corridor, that creepers and vines clinging to the walls, and at the end of which is an arched crystal window, about 6 feet wide and 10 feet high. This thing is huge. Through it, you can see a dark chamber. And I will describe that to you now. You see that inside the window that this vaulted tomb is overgrown with moss and creepers. A stone sarcophagus rests on a stepped dais in the middle of the floor. On the wall behind the sarcophagus, 2 large statues of bears grip a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. 6 desiccated corpses slump on thrones in niches along the walls. Each corpse wears a black mask made of paper mache and feathers. That is what's in that room, baby.
We're level 8, right?
You guys are level 8.
Level 7. Wait, we're
Level 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we recently had a level up.
Yep.
I don't think
Yep,
we're
yep.
high
Character
enough.
sheet says level 7. Weird.
Does it? It should say level 8.
It should say level 8.
Oh yeah.
We specifically went through the whole level
Definitely
up
got to
process.
fix that. There we go.
I don't think mine has a level.
It does. Yeah, you're level 8.
You're a level below proficiency of where you should be in this period of your life.
Brody's level 8. Just checking to make sure everyone's level 8 now. And
there it is, I see.
Tooth is level 8. Okay, we're good.
I'm gonna knock on the crystal window. Let's see.
Okay.
So I have a question. Does anyone have the availability to do detect magic on this without expending like a spell slot or anything?
Chucky already used detect.
Oh, your detect magic is still going, Chucky, and we'll get to that in just a second. You knock on the window, Tooth, and nothing happens. None of the dead bodies move. The statue doesn't move. Nothing happens in the room. As you kind of just go.
What is the thickness of it?
It seems relatively thick. Maybe an inch or 2.
The stone sarcophagus sealed.
Tough to say. I mean, the lid is definitely on. Tough to say whether it's sealed or not. Chucky, you are detecting illusion magic coming from the statue of the bearded devil.
Sensing some strong illusions coming from this area. It doesn't seem like it's what it is. It is what it is. It's not what it is. It is what it's not.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, don't trust it too more.
All right.
Nobody
what are we
else
doing,
sees
gang?
what I'm seeing, so I'm just gonna keep it that way.
Oh, what do I see?
Yeah, I mean, I described it for everyone who wants to
Oh, okay. I thought.
look through
Alright,
the window. Yeah.
I
Can
thought
you
to extent
reveal
no
it?
one sees what he sees.
On the map?
I
It's right here.
yeah, I can reveal it. Give me just a second. I just have to change a couple things.
Oh.
If it breaks stuff, don't worry.
No. I can reveal it. I just
He doesn't
have
want to
to-
give us.
I just don't want to give anything away, and I have to be really careful.
This is, by the way, this is pure curiosity. This isn't me attempting to metagamer.
No. You're fine. You guys can see the room.
That's funny that the Tabaxi is curious.
Yes, that is how I'm playing the character.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yes, it did.
Okay, that's what the room looks like. The thrones with the bodies on it. You can see the statue in the back holding the bronze circle thing and the sarcophagus.
Wait, can I check out Jungle's Wrath, see if I feel anything from it?
Yeah. You still feel its like its magical abilities, but where you once felt like that you just had to concentrate really hard to try to talk to Oobtao, that seems to be completely gone now.
All right. Should have talked to you more, buddy.
It seems to have no direct connection to Oobtao anymore.
Dang. All right.
Okay.
So this room full of mystery. Sorry, guys.
Well, I'm gonna tell everyone about the portal I detected, and also about the hag slap.
All right.
Well, that checks out since there's illusion magic.
Looks like he throws a bit, JPEG.
I have a question. Did you detect magic on the glass itself or just elsewhere?
No, detect magic is an area effect.
Oh,
Anything
yeah.
within that area glows, and the more intense it glows, the more magical power it has.
Yeah,
So-
and it lasts for 10 minutes, so it's still going for Chucky right now.
If
So
Chucky
how's the
chooses to
intensity on the
concentrate,
glass?
I don't think he has a focus on the glass. He has a focus on the map.
He was looking at the statue, yeah.
Yeah.
If he chooses to focus, he can determine what school of magic, the type of magic
Yeah.
is. And then I think there's one more benefit for concentrating at a certain point, but then outside of that, all he's going to be able to gather is just the intensity in the school of magic.
Does anyone here have Misty Step?
Sorry, I refreshed
Brody,
my camera.
Brody has Misty Step, or no, he has
Yes.
Zephyr. You have Misty Step?
Wait, not yet. I don't think.
I know you
Yes,
have.
I do have Misty Step.
Yeah,
Also,
you have
I
Zephyr
refreshed my
Strike.
camera.
I heard you, Jonathan. I'm
yeah,
working on
okay.
it.
No. I just want to make sure that, you know.
If you
I
have
have-
Misty Step, I believe you can do to a space that you see, I think is what it says. So you might be able to go to the other side of the glass.
Oh no, we don't want to go in. We definitely do not want to go in. At least
Oh,
not
why
right
not?
now. No.
There's an illusion in there, and there's a coffin.
No.
and-
We're not talking
No,
about
he's-
the. We're
He's
talking about
the
the
crystal
room.
window over here.
Oh, isn't there an illusion in there?
No, there's not.
Oh,
You haven't
Where's
detected
the
any
illusion
magic.
at?
Right, but I was
It's-
saying that if we
it's right
want
in
to
front of
Misty
you.
Step into there, you can Misty Step past glass because it's a space that you can see.
So
sorry.
just to give
The
you an
illusion
idea,
magic was coming from the statue.
my
Okay.
character has the tufts of fur standing up on his back of his neck, and he also has his ears back as he's looking at the place. And he's backing away slowly.
So when you say statue, DM, are you talking about the statue inside the room behind the glass, or the devil mask statue?
This thing right here.
The devil mask statue, the one right in front of you.
Gotcha,
You would have to get closer to the crystal window to see if you could try to detect any magic over there.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and investigate before Brody jumps in.
Okay. The window is not magical, and you do not detect any magic coming from the other side of the window.
I see. Well, it checks out, guys. Vibe check passed.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. When you come back, Brody, I want to try something on this mask.
Well, I'm right here. I'm standing next to it.
Okay. Well, eventually, I want to cast a spell magic on the mask when you guys feel ready.
Go ahead and do it. I'm ready.
All right. Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I'll cast a spell magic on the mask since there's an illusion magic effect on it.
Oh, dispel magic. Okay, sorry,
Yeah.
I misheard you.
Yeah. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Make sure you guys are in the position that you all want to be in when Chucky's going to cast the spell.
Oh, I need to be right next. Or yep.
Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I activated a trap?
You activated my trap card, Yugi.
Let's go.
Yugi Moto.
It's just an illusion, so it's not really holding anything back with it. It's just hiding something. At least that's what I'm thinking.
All right. You're casting it, Chucky?
Yeah.
All right. You drop your detect magic and quickly cast dispel magic. Suddenly, the darkness inside of the statue's mouth blinks out, and you guys see this small little recess into the stone where this guy is chilling on the inside.
Sick.
Is that a motherfucking imp?
And you guys catch a glimpse of this dude.
Oh crap! Can you put him up on screen again?
There he is.
Is that a devil or an imp?
This is
big
a
demon.
this is a shadow demon,
Hey yo.
and he looks at you guys. He does like a double take, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And you see him blink out of existence.
Oh. Okay.
What? Oh, what? What?
Yeah.
Did you
we-
leave
we
anything
just-
behind?
Nope, just an empty little circular stone room inside the mouth.
What? So that guy was just sort of spying on us and whacking it or something?
Just dick in hand, just like, oh yeah, look at these guys coming in.
Yeah, he was just chilling. Okay. Great. All right.
I
So
removed. He was just there watching us fall in traps and shit.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Right.
What do we do? Did he
This
leave
felt
anything
like the right
behind?
thing to say. I don't know.
All right. Well,
Did he
let's
leave
not-
anything behind?
No, there's nothing there.
I'm gonna get to
Let's-
this point and make a.
Okay.
what's this?
Yeah, let me tell you guys what you see. No need to make any rolls yet. So you guys walk to the right, and you see a grand chamber opens ahead, 50 feet across and plunging down into darkness below. A stone balcony winds around the walls to connect 4 archways. Other balcony levels are visible below, with corridors radiating off in all directions. And to the north, a stone staircase descends to the lower levels.
We can see that.
Okay.
We could barely make this out across, correct?
What was that?
Can we barely make out this thing that's 80 foot?
Yes. Through the darkness and the torches and lanterns that you guys are holding, and with dark vision and all that, yeah, you can barely make out. You guys will have to get a little bit closer to see exactly what it is. Yeah, and then there's also this obelisk, this obsidian obelisk, chilling right here.
Yeah, I was wondering where that was.
And you guys can see from this distance that there are words carved into it.
Yay! I'm gonna make a perception check to make sure we don't crap
Absolutely. Please make a
on
perception
the
check for
way
me.
over there.
Fantastic perception check, Tooth. You do not sense any pressure plates, nothing in the walls. This staircase chamber looks okay, and you catch a bit of movement out of the corner of your eye, and you snap your head downward as you see somebody slink into a corridor on the level below you guys on the staircase. So, like, imagine it, you guys are on the very top balcony, and the floor below you, like 15 feet below, is another balcony very similar to the ones that you guys are on, and you see someone slink into a corridor away.
So it's like directly below. Right?
Directly across, yes.
Yeah.
And you caught a glimpse of what it looked like. And this is what it looked like. I'll just pull up the token and then show you guys it.
Oh, awesome.
It is a little albino dude, maybe like 3 feet tall, and he's wearing a mask that resembles that fucking statue of the bearded devil.
Oh, thank God! I thought it was like goblin skin or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Wow.
relay this information to Brody. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I saw that little bastard.
Did we all see it,
Yeah.
or
Just the two out front, so the only people who would have seen it were Brody and Tooth, since you
I
guys
would
are
like
following
some-
behind.
I would like to make my way towards the up.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
follow behind them.
Yeah, perfect. Everyone's gonna make their way over to the obelisk.
And is it worth us making perception checks as well?
I'm gonna use my staff. You just see me like almost like a blind man. I'm like tapping my staff around.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
that's
camera,
fine.
Your camera needs to be reset.
Oh, you froze, Brando.
Oh, I like it this way.
You
Yeah,
have
me
the
too.
most disinterested
I
face
know.
in the world.
That's great. You look like you just got a phone call that your car's gonna cost like $1,000 to fix. As you guys get close to the obelisk, you can see the letters that were written on it. And give me just a moment, and I will show that to you. And here we go. If anyone wants to read this out loud for the class, you can go ahead.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I have it. I have a better version right here.
Any takers?
Oh, I got it.
Okay,
Fear
so I was
the
gonna
night.
read it in Gilbert Godfrey's voice.
No.
Please, for the love of God,
Go
don't
for
do
it,
that.
go for it. Oh, okay.
Fear the night!
No.
When the Forsaken One seizes Jafar! Jafar!
Fear the night when the Forsaken One seizes death's mantle, and the seeds stirring up, and the dead rise at night. Acer active reap the world. Those who dare enter take heed. The enemies oppose. One stands between. In darkness it hides. Don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child.
And the keys turn on the
Oh, yeah.
inside.
Sorry. The keys turn on the inside.
Very cryptic. What does it
Do I need to
mean?
make a religion or a history check for the name as
Man, I'm trying to think if any of you would have even heard that name before. Yeah, everyone go ahead and make your choice of religion or history. If anyone rolls above like a 24, maybe someone would have heard the name of Serac.
Yeah, I might have read it in my book.
It's possible, yeah.
That's
Actually, you know what? Brody, give me an advantage on this check.
oh, sick.
Since you have the personal journal of Saz Tam on you.
Dale, you got so fucking close, bro. You
I
got
know,
so
dang.
close.
I got so dang close.
Religion
I was
or
thinking
history?
about.
I'd have to roll a nat 20 on this because my bonus is don't even.
Yeah. No, I got a minus
Yeah.
1. So
Hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes you just don't know.
nah. Yeah. Then
Yeah.
didn't think
All right,
so.
here we go.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. Oh, you know what? Zendala will roll, because there's a small chance that she also might have heard the name before. Quick roll from Zendala. Close, but no cigar. No one has heard the name of Serac.
I was thinking about giving her a bardic inspiration as well. I should have. Damn it.
That's up to you. You can give her one. I'm not gonna force you to, be right about it within seconds.
Who's the smartest of this group, aside from Zendala? Like, who out of the player character?
I don't
me.
think I am. My
Well,
wisdom is a 1, so a
No,
12.
I
My
said
history is a
smartest. And in the realm of the ability to retain information, key information, keywords that are in this poem right now, August would have immediately latched onto 2 of them.
Probably Chucky, because he's a bard.
All right,
Yeah.
Mr. Lorebard, Death's Mantle. Sound familiar?
That's man.
When the
Death's-
Forsaken One seizes Death's Mantle. Does that sound familiar?
Wait, are you talking about Zur?
No.
Zur's cloak is the Raven Queen's mantle.
Nope.
Death's mantle. When the Forsaken One seizes Death's mantle.
Otherwise known as the Soulmonger.
The Soulmonger.
Which was mentioned several times.
Oh, the red wizard guy. Right?
Yeah.
See the
I
Forsaken
have a
One?
feeling that this has something to do with the Soulmonger. When the Forsaken One seizes Death's Mantle.
Interesting.
So you guys have seen personally seas dried up and the dead rise. Remember when you guys went through that plateau where you met Ren-Nisi, Rosnisi's brother, and there was all that dry land that the rain came down and
Right.
resaturated.
That was the second thing that I was going to get to, was the
Mhm.
seas drying up. But the first one I wanted to focus on Death's Mantle specifically, which could mean control over Death's Curse, or the Death Curse, and or the power of the Soulmonger, which is what they've been after this entire.
Interesting.
I can't make that connection. August would have made that connection.
Mhm.
Well, where is August?
No, but you guys are smart enough to know it. You guys are smart enough
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be like, oh,
Chucky
hey,
would've
this
made
looks
that
very
connection.
familiar.
Yeah, sorry, it's been I forgot all about the desert that we resurrected. You're right. Yeah. It has been a while, but yeah, you're right. And that battle. You're that.
I'm trying to figure out. What I'm thinking about is that these are clues to puzzles.
Well, right. So
Interesting.
based off of what Chucky was given about the specific keys, the 5 keys, they turn on the inside only. So that's the connection there. Speak no truth to the doomed child. That's something that I guess we're gonna run into. And then don the mask or be seen refers to putting on that green devil mask to avoid being treated like a foe.
Yeah, that's what.
It
That's
says the
the.
enemies. It says the enemies opposed. That would be us, right?
It basically anybody who comes in trying to stop,
It says one stands between them. What does that mean?
which would have been Rosnasi.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, I was wondering if one of us was a traitor. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Don the mask will be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child.
Don't know what
Yeah.
that is. I have a
Don't know
feeling
what that
that's.
is yet.
I have a feeling that's further down the line. Don the mask or be seen pretty much means if you're not wearing a mask, you're gonna be treated as a traitor, outsider, or food.
Maybe. Well, I think it may have other implications, but you know, that's just my
Mhm.
hunch.
The key.
But the
It's
keys,
turn.
you already have a piece of that puzzle, Dale, from the information that
Yeah, the, the keys are only meant to leave the area.
Okay. Those who
I
dare
don't know
enter.
what the in darkness it hides.
Maybe that imp guy.
Wait. Does that mean there's no escape? So if the keys only work on the inside, you can't leave?
Maybe.
Well. Okay. Those who dare enter. So where is the entrance?
Alright. Also, since we know that guy has a mask, should we just shake him down for his mask?
That was my next step, but I kind of wanted to see what else we could yield from this discovery.
Yeah. I'm thinking go check out the relief on the right hand. So
Who's the Forsaken one?
That's a good question.
It's
There-
me.
there's nothing there's no door where that obelisk is.
So, you guys will have to get a little bit closer to see, but if you guys keep going around the railing, eventually you'll see, closer up, that a giant stone skull crusted with moss juts out from the end of this passageway. And you can see now that you're closer, a flame flickers within each one of its eye sockets. And there's a small view through its mouth into a chamber beyond that you can see through its open jaws.
Okay.
And through the jaws, you can see another one of those stone sarcophagus.
Oh, jeez.
Sarcophagi. Sarcophaguses.
Two. Okay. I have a feeling if we find 3 more of these sarcophagi,
I was
with
gonna
the
go
keys,
there.
Can you get through the hole? Is it that large enough to?
It
crawl
is
through?
about just large enough for a medium creature to squeeze through.
We happen to have a medium creature.
We're
You are all medium creatures.
We are all medium creatures.
Yeah. I'm going to. Is there anything else in the room?
You definitely think there's more in the room, but from that small view hole that you have, that's what you can see. The room does appear to be wider. You'll have to, you think, stick your head in to get a clearer view.
Brody, would it not be more prudent to secure a mask from that creature that attempted to flee from on the lower?
Well, I'm thinking about getting some masks, but you know, maybe we won't have to get it from anything, but there might be something around. I'm gonna send in John Bovey I'm gonna
John
see
He's
if I.
fire?
Yeah, I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna look at
DM
him
die.
and be like, "Hey,
Uh-oh, DM froze.
I'm still here. I'll resend my cam.
Okay.
I got
That's the no thanks. I'm drinking water tonight. Oh,
Thanks.
I'm
Continue
gonna,
on though.
yeah, I'm gonna be asking John Bovey if he can find any of those green masks in there. If
Okay.
he does bring one out, hopefully he understands me.
Yeah, you've learned before that while he doesn't really understand you, he's very good at picking up what you're trying to put down. And as
Okay.
you talk to him and gesture towards the hole, you feel him slink off of your shoulder, and he looks behind you. He looks behind him to see you watching him, and he climbs up and goes through the hole.
All right, I can give him a thumbs up.
And you see him plop down inside, and he kind of looks around a little bit.
Yeah.
And then he climbs back out, and he just gives you one of these. He just goes,
Okay.
gives you a little
All right.
shoulder shrug.
All right.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Oh, good
Does
question.
anyone have a
14.
15?
Oh, I got a 14.
I got a 15.
14.
Brody, you notice that one of the flames in the eye sockets up above has gone out after Bon Jovi went in.
Huh.
Is this
Okay.
passive perception?
Yeah. What? Do you have a 15?
On my passive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, 14.
Well,
Yeah.
so
Brody notices that.
I'll let you know too. So after Bon Jovi or John Bovey gets back, one of the flames inside of the eyes went out.
Ah.
Yeah. So I don't know what that means, but probably nothing good knowing this fucking place.
I'm assuming the fire's gonna shoot out and burn you.
It could mean something as simple as one more entry and you are locked in the room.
Probably.
I
is
mean,
what I'm
I'll go
thinking.
in.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We risk splitting the group and
Yeah,
splitting
I'm
the group
gonna
with that.
point that out. I'm gonna say like, looks like one of the eyes went out. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to risk it. There's better places to go around here, which
Can we ask
are not through a giant skull.
John Bovey to come back? Is he?
He's
No, he's back.
No,
he's
that's what
back
triggered
now,
it. Was him going in and coming back is what triggered.
Specifically, him going in was when the light went out.
What if he goes in
Oh.
again? Does the other light go out?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't want to spend time figuring it out. Let's figure out what's down these hallways. Maybe see if it loops around.
It's up to you guys. Yeah, you guys want to head north?
I really want to go after, like, my character really wants to go after.
Yeah.
I want to go after that guy too.
I think, honestly, okay. All right. Do I have to
Okay.
convince you guys not to?
Gotta go with the party.
I'm actually have my gun out ready to like shoot in his direction. Like, yo, get out of here, coward. Like, just trying to get him, lure him out with a gunshot or
God
something.
damn it. Hate this. Hate.
Hey,
Oh,
what?
we're dungeon crawling now, baby.
No, I just hate that I'm not smart enough to connect these two. Well, I might be smart enough to make this connection.
I think it's been pretty basic stuff so far. I don't
Yeah,
think anyone's
okay.
that dumb.
9 lesser gods. 5 keys.
Yep.
9 lesser gods on each of the lower levels. There's not going to be much for us here on this particular level unless we focus on some other levels and get what we need for those.
So specifically, Ooptao said there are 9 lesser gods trapped here, and there are 5 keys, 1 on each level.
Okay, that part.
Oh.
I can make that connection because average intelligence can go, oh, wait a minute. We do need to find something here that will help release one of the 9 lesser gods. So we can focus on that. So, yes, we do need to explore more. I do have a strong feeling that what the key is going to be inside that specific room, but we can't waste our one chat. It has to be smart.
Yeah. So, I'm going to, I guess, assuage Chucky and Tooth and be like,
I got a pee so
Alright.
bad, I'll be right back. Guys, keep
Alright.
going.
I'll say, like, I know we want to run after that guy, but doesn't look like anyone really knows that we're here besides the creepy imp guy. I don't want to stir up a bunch of trouble right now. I mean, the further we go without being noticed, probably the better.
Chucky mentioned in talking to his sword that there were 5 keys, while also attempting to clear his throat.
Yeah.
Per each level, maybe we can send one person one more time to the other side of this room to obtain the key. I feared that it will only allow one more person through.
I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we don't know. I mean, there's too much stuff we don't know about this place yet. And who's to say that that's a key or it's someone sleeping? We've run into that. I think we should look around a bit more.
That's fine. Let's look around a bit. You know, that guy with the mask, where's he gonna run off to? We're gonna run into him again.
Yeah, I'd rather we see him before he sees us, or whatever.
Fair. I got a P2 though.
All right. Take a
dang,
look at
yeah.
the.
I'm gonna go throw some food on the bobby and then get some more whiskey. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Nice.
I got P.
What did
Everyone's-
we think? What are we
Everyone's
doing?
got to go pee. Have you ever seen that?
We're gonna
that-
explore more, but I'd be down with you heading north, checking out that area. I mean,
Yeah,
well,
I'm thinking we'll explore and see if there's more. We can gather more contacts in this room or something. Also, a giant gaping skull mouth. It just has the that goes to Dark Souls toilets now since everyone's got to go pee. Best Instagram profile of all time. I think
I like Brody's reasoning for things. It's very nice. Like Brody being like, hey, you know, we don't have all the context clues for what's going on. Like let's take it easy. Let's not rush into things, you know.
Yeah, I mean we've explored
3 rooms.
not even really.
Yeah,
Well,
one you couldn't even get into. Yeah.
Yeah, and we seen a guy run down a hallway, some poison dart tiles, a river that goes somewhere, a 2 sarcophagi, and nothing else.
Yeah.
Like there could be a lot going on.
No, I love it. I think it's that that pragmatism that comes with I don't know, like Brody's background, I guess.
No, well, yeah, the streets. You know, that's also Brody doesn't like not knowing things, like being left in the dark. Ironically.
Oh yeah, and this place is just one big mystery too.
Yes.
All right, well, if everyone's, I'll pour myself a little whiskey real quick.
Oh wow, everyone is gone. Chat. Everyone up. Chat. Now it's just me. I have control of the audience now. What, you guys want to hear a story?
I don't know.
I'm thinking. I'll tell you the story of a man from Nantucket. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I did find out that Suntory Beverages makes a American version of Strong Zero that they're
Sorry about
selling.
that. I'll probably be heading back downstairs to grab the food in a minute.
I guess it's not a story, but if you're ever in Japan or have been to Japan, you will notice
Camera's on.
in the city areas that the most popular, there's two cocktails that are very popular out there. I'm not sure why. There's a whiskey soda, or they call it a whiskey highball,
Mm-hmm.
and a lemon sour. There's like lemon. Those are the you. I will put $1,000 if you're if you're like in a city in Japan that you will be able to find those at like 8 out of 10 places. I don't
Nice.
know why. I don't know why lemon sours and whiskey highballs are so super popular.
Shit,
over
Yeah, and they
there.
prefer the highballs over neat most of the time.
Yeah, it's
They
the
had an
whiskey soda.
interesting explanation for it too, which I can't argue with, but it was just is interesting coming from like American culture where it's like neat is the ideal way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Um, and while I was out there, I was at the Yoichi. I'm actually drinking some Yoichi single malt right now. Um, and when I was at the Yoichi distillery, they were talking about how they'll put large amounts of ice in it to let it wait and water it down to effectively make a highball, um, because it was more aromatic and it allowed the dispersion of the whiskey within the water. It's very interesting. They
Ooh.
had this whole like sciencey thing about it. I think I have pictures of it.
Well, now it's my turn to pee since everyone's back.
Hell
Carry
yeah.
on.
No worries. So what was the plan here? You guys wanted to explore north?
I think
Yep.
so.
Okay. Let's see here.
Actually, I would like to
Buy a
go
vowel?
around to the other side. So go this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's up to you guys if which way you guys want to go.
And I know we
We'll be
don't want to
fine.
necessarily split up the team, but I was thinking if we go in pairs,
Well,
might be safer.
Stop playing game.
Playing games.
Yeah. Last time we split up, even if town.
You cut out there, Joe.
Yeah.
Last time we split up, even though it was in town, we wound up outside.
and look,
That
Even
is
if it's
true.
down hallways, I still don't trust splitting them.
and if we do split up, I don't want to leave the other person behind without a cast. They do have Zendala, but Zendala I don't think has much support.
Well, it's up to you guys. Got to make a decision.
Hmm. I'm gonna go with 2. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Zer. I kind of have to. He's my little buddy.
You mean with Z?
Was Z?
Yeah, well, I know it's Z, but Chucky still thinks him as Zer.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, Chucky did like it when Z took on Zer's form. Brody should be back in a second. We'll figure out what we're doing here. Ah, chicka you guys think of this tomb so far? Pretty fucked up and mysterious, huh?
Pretty
Yeah.
loaded.
Sorry about that. Back.
All good. We're back. So, Tooth wants to explore the north right, and Z wants to explore the north left. And they're discussing right now which way to go, or if we should split the party.
Okay. $10 says it loops around, but let's let them figure it out. I'm going with Tooth.
Okay. So do you guys want to split up then?
I mean,
Yeah.
what was his justification? What was your justification?
I think you just wanted to cover more ground, right?
Cover more ground, and these hallways are really narrow. If we ever have to, like, leave or get out of the way or something like that, it's very hard to do with like 6 people in a line versus like 2 people.
That is true. I mean, let's split up, gang.
Do you guys want Zendala and River to stay on their own, or do you want one of each of them to join you guys for a 3-person team?
3-person.
Yeah, let's have Zendala go with the non-casters.
Okay, so
River
Zendala
go
will
with
go with Brody and Tooth,
Mhm.
and River, Chucky, and Z will go to the north left here.
Give me my cat boys. Give me.
No. You can hang out with the strangers.
We're splitting up the cast. All right, so
I mean, honestly, Zendala kind of has a thing for you anyway.
Oh yeah, kinda.
let's go with Team Tooth first. So, this fucked up room here.
A good start to that.
So, as you guys turn the corner and peer down the hallway here,
Very nice. Oh, awesome.
you
Just lost
guys
that bit.
see some shit. You guys see carved birds soar across the walls of this corridor. So this corridor is innately carved with birds. And you see blocking the passage near its northern end is a large adamantine propeller with 5 sharp blades. And then beyond it, you guys see a deep pit opens up to the entrance of this tomb with a stone sarcophagus resting at the bottom. A snarling monkey-like creature decorates the sarcophagus lid. Beyond the pit, 3 treasure chests sit on a stone dais. From this distance, it's hard to make out, but the chests are all of different colors.
Okay.
In the
Brody-
pit, you see 45 dudes circled up around a very
Brody, do you
aggressive metal
still-
song.
Do you still have, out of character, do you still have the rain stick of Imbala?
Oh yeah.
Did he give it to Brody, or who did he give it?
He gave it to me.
Oh, damn it! Could have used the
Me.
wing thing for the propeller.
That and the mantle of the frog are mine.
And is the entire apparatus adamantine, or
It is, yep.
the
The structure and the blades are made out of adamantine, that shimmering green metal.
Yeah. I was gonna say if the what do you call it? Cylinder, the centerpiece. If that was, but I guess it is. Yeah. Are there? Oh, I see. Joe's rolling a perception check. But are the gaps wide enough for a person to get through?
They are indeed.
Oh, fuck you.
First of all,
Sorry.
I'm gonna check. I'm
know.
gonna check for
I know.
traps.
I know. Tooth,
That's
that was a
funny.
fantastic perception check. you can see that the 15 feet in front of you, the entire floor seems to be one solid pressure plate.
Oh my god.
How tall is the ceiling?
Not tall. 8 feet. You can reach your hand up and touch the ceiling.
Does the
Sorry. This is fucked up, man.
I told you this was a fucked up room.
I know I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know what's gonna happen. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's one of those. You're like, of course, of course, it did that.
Zendala,
Yes, my dear.
can you fly?
Oh, I do indeed have that spell prepared, yes.
This large area in front of us is a trap to activate the propeller to grind up enemies.
Oh, an astute observation. Well, I can certainly cast fly on one of you two.
Oof.
Brody, I will take the risk.
You're gonna take the risk. Okay. I mean, what's the goal here? I think
To attempt to deactivate the trap from the other side.
okay, all right. When we get to the other side, I mean, okay, I get the flight thing with the birds, but the monkey thing's throwing me off. I'm not really sure what's going on with that.
That could be the creature that's trapped inside the
Yeah, that's very
sarcophagus.
yeah. Your guess is as good as mine, but
You guys have seen carvings of the 9 gods before. One of them is a monkey-like creature.
Sun Wukong, what are you doing in?
Oh yeah.
Sun Wukong. About to
Okay.
see Sun Wukong. God help you. This monkey just starts clowning on your head.
yeah.
Just start
I mean,
spinning around.
I guess I'll let you make that choice. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you, but
Well, we could do as Z did before and attempt to press the plate
Oh, I don't.
From
I
a-
really don't think that
from a
would- this is-
distance. From a distance.
I don't. Well, we know traps reset here. I mean, it seems that way. Seems like
Yes.
that's what they're teaching us. I think it's best if you do your plan, but also if I don't, if you get turned to cat food, I mean, I hope you don't. But, jeez,
It would be my honor.
I'm gonna stop myself.
Be his honor.
I'm gonna let him think that.
All right, what are we doing, gang?
I'm gonna look to Zendala. Would you please spare me a spell?
Yeah. She quickly says some words of power, pulls a little feather out of a pouch, and tickles your nose with it. And as soon as you sneeze, you feel your feet levitate off the ground, and you are now flying.
Well, that's pretty cute. I've never seen that.
You also have to click your heels twice.
Yes. Be a real boy. Wait, that's the wrong Disney movie.
That's the wrong Disney.
The last time you saw Fly get cast, your church was spinning T-Rex.
Yep. Didn't look like that.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to move very carefully and without touching anything on the walls or on the floor through the corridor.
Okay. Yeah. You float over to where the propeller is. There's a gap. one of the blades is like up towards the ceiling, another one is like towards the wall. You're able to just fly straight through it, and you find yourself on the other side.
And then I'm going to attempt. What are the chests? Like, getting more detail. What are the chests?
So the chests, now that you have more detail, the chest on the left is carved of black onyx. The middle chest is made of rusty iron, and the chest on the right is cast of silver, and it's actually glistening with frost. There's like icicles forming on the outside of that chest.
What does this have to do with the monkey?
So ice. What's the non-obsidian one?
Okay, so the left one is onyx, the middle one is rusted iron, and the third one is the frost one.
They're chests that are currently locked and sealed? Or not?
You don't know that they're locked, but they are closed. They're also very big chests, too. To be clear, they are 5 feet long, 3 feet wide, and 3 feet high. These things are big.
It's a huge chest.
Huge chest.
That's a huge bitch.
We're talking Nangalore level of big chests here.
Mm-hmm.
For all the astute listeners, that was the big titty frog queen that one dude was trying to summon.
So they're okay.
I could actually misty step over there, but
You could.
I could.
I hate the way you just said that. I really do. You could,
Yeah.
yeah.
To be fair, I didn't
To
know.
be fair.
To be fair, I didn't know if the trap was going to trigger on the other side too, so that's why.
Well,
I did it.
To be clear, Tooth is flying. He hasn't
Yeah.
touched ground on the other side.
Okay, yeah.
I
yeah,
will
yeah.
To be very clear.
I will not touch ground. I will touch-
Okay. Did you test the fan?
I didn't touch. I tried to.
I don't think Tooth has touched anything.
I haven't
all
touched anything. So these are large chests.
Yes.
Rusted iron, obsidian, and silvery froth.
Correct.
The sarcophagus itself, does it appear to be locked or sealed in any way?
It doesn't appear to be sealed or locked, but the lid is on.
If only I was there.
If
What
only
do you
I
mean?
was there.
I could have cast knock on it.
I could have used my staff.
So the sarcophagus looks like it's locked.
It's tough to say without touching it. You don't know if the lid can be removed or not.
I'm gonna yell out to them what I see. I'm gonna do another perception check to see if there's any traps on this side.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. No traps, man. All clear.
I don't
No, you're uncertain.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, so no one gets mad at me.
Yeah. Obsidian, rusted iron.
Should we go to the other group while
Yeah,
you guys
please.
think about it?
Yeah, I need to.
Okay. All right. We'll go to team. We have team A and team 1. So that no one is left out. So
Okay.
team 1, you guys are up here. Let me get the appropriate page
Ichiban.
open. And here we go.
Whoa. Different. What animal
All
do we
right.
see here?
So, as you guys turn the corner, you can still hear water rustling underneath you from the stonework. And as you guys turn the corner here and take a look down the hallway, you see a rusting statue of a knight stands at the west end of this hall, gripping a large iron shield. And you guys see shards and flakes of rusted metal cover the floor, like all around, and the statue.
Well, just so we're clear, every step I take, I'm using my staff like a blind man's walking stick.
I love it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah.
Do I see the water below me, or do I just hear it?
You just hear it.
Okay.
You are completely floor to ceiling to walls covered in stone.
Gotcha. I'm going to.
Can we do some perceptions?
Yeah, I think perception checks are good. Sorry. It's 30 feet. And 30 feet. Okay, let's do some perception checks, and then I might do a thing.
Tell me what you're looking for specifically here.
Twats.
Be very quiet.
I'll also look for traps.
Okay, go ahead. 18's pretty good. No need for River to roll. You guys do not see any traps. What you do notice, Chucky, is that clinging to the ceiling of this room, right here, is a little skeleton creature who is basically just a skull with like little arm appendages coming out of like at the front of its chin and the back of its chin, and it's using those appendages to like hang onto the ceiling. And you see that the top of the skeleton's head is shaped like a key, and at the end of that key is a triangle shape.
Oh. Dang,
And as this skeleton sees you guys, it is going to fucking hang on. What the hell? Oh. It is going to spit something out of its mouth at Z, who's in front here. Z, does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
So you see it spit a little like bone, like a little bony dart at you.
Carry more than 10 pounds. Okay, sorry, I was reading something. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just take it.
Okay. You take 1 piercing damage.
Son of a bitch.
And you guys see the little skeleton key monster scurry and go down this hallway.
Are we blessed with temporary hit points?
I think so. Let me double check. You should be. I had some.
Yeah.
How much was it? 12?
Yeah. Unless we got some hits taken.
We haven't taken any damage since coming into the tomb. I think I forgot to reset mine.
So yeah, he hits you with a little bony dart, Z, and then just scurries around the corner.
I kind of, without thinking, try and chase him.
Z,
Okay.
Z, no! I know what those things are. You hear about them in this old story, the old school fellas.
You move forward, and I need to ask you some questions. What are you carrying on you right now that's made of metal?
The immovable rod.
The immovable rod.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you are wearing some elven chain.
Yes.
So that's going to be made of metal.
Mhm.
What else do you have that's made of metal on you?
Is your staff metal?
I mean, no.
The staff
but
is actually not made of metal.
leather
Okay.
buckles and whatnot.
Yeah, so probably just various little things on your body.
Everything else
Yeah.
is in the bag of holding.
Okay, perfect. That makes total sense. Okay. As you start moving into this room, you feel your feet start to slide along the floor as you feel your metal chain start to pull you towards the statue, and your immovable rod as well is like you feel your arm like going towards the statue, as if you've entered some kind of magnetic field.
I'm gonna put the movable rod in front of my chest and click the button.
I love it. You do get dragged a little bit further. You get dragged to here, but you click the button and you stop moving. But you do feel, even though the rod isn't moving, you do see that your elven chain is still like pulling away from your chest, and like the little various little arm buckle, leg buckle, whatever. You feel it like slightly pulling towards the statue.
Interesting. Oh man, this is gonna be a really stupid meta game question. Does my current knowledge of chemistry apply to this game?
It depends. Z is smart. He's smart in a book sense kind of way. I would think that you would have basic knowledge of magnetism and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm gonna start hitting the statue with consecutive firebolts.
Okay, and that's a cantrip you have, right?
It is, yeah. So I can just keep doing it. The idea here is I'm gonna superheat the statue. My knowledge of magnetism
I know exactly what you're trying to do.
is to demagnetize the statue.
Awesome, fantastic. You start repeatedly just curling that ball of fire into your hand and throwing it at the statue. It's gonna take a while. Which gives you a chance to explain to Chucky and River if you want to what you're doing. But you target the shield, the statue itself, and after a few minutes, it starts to like glow like that red hot. And you feel that magnetic pull lessen and lessen. To the point where eventually you're no longer being pulled towards it.
Okay, nice.
Dang, Zer, you got smart. How'd you get so smart, Zer?
Well, I don't know who Zer is, but I've been known this.
You do know who Zer.
Sounds like a Fig Newton of the amalgamation. No. I remind Chucky that there's a difference between being smart and socially awkward.
Was that a Rickyism that I just heard?
Absolutely. Amen, brother.
Cheers.
You do think, though, Z, that your time is limited. You're not 100%, but you think if this thing cools down again, depending on how well it's made, it could start magnetizing again.
I'm going to explain to them that they should go into that side just to see where that thing is, and I will focus on the statue in case it starts to pull again, because I don't want either of them getting pulled through. So if I start to feel the slight pulling, I'll keep nailing it.
I mean, you may be able to melt it.
Let's check out the south area real quick.
Melted. Iron is
I think
ferrous.
that's pretty quick and easy.
Yeah. Z gives you those instructions. You guys start heading in. You do feel just a very slight pull towards the statue, but not enough to affect you in any way. And yeah, you see that this corridor here abruptly ends. And that guy is standing or is clinging to the ceiling there.
I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Okay, make an attack roll for me.
I like the way you said that.
as you fucking whip your gat up and just.
And so,
blast
anyways,
the guy.
I'm just gonna start blasting.
Blow his ass away. Okay.
13 hits. Chucky, you nail him right in the temple, and you see the bones just splinter and shatter. And the very top of his head, where that bone key starts to form with the triangle shape, is perfectly intact. And you're able to pick that up and hold on to it.
Preemptively,
there's
I'm
one
gonna hit
key.
the statue a couple of times.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, let's check out north now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab some of this guy's bones before we leave.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna grab a couple more bones.
Yeah, just to see what the hell that was. What is this thing?
Mr. Bones, I want to get off your wild ride.
Mr.
Mr.
Bones is a
Bones, tell me
legitimate
something about
child.
these bones.
To the north is a large fountain crusted with moss rises in the middle of a circular room. 3 marble maidens stand in the fountain holding pitchers out of which water flows. And you can see that the
3
maidens
maidens.
are wrapped in cloaks with only their faces visible. And they are carved very well. They are fair maidens.
Are these the hags?
Probably. Given the context clues, probably it is.
They each have these little.
Yeah, they're each
water.
holding jugs that are pouring water into the fountain.
Oh yeah, they got
Anything
jugs.
else? Anything?
Jugs.
Do we see anything inside the fountain?
No, the water is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything in the fountain.
Can I try something?
Of course.
Can I cast Frostbite on the water in an attempt to freeze it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a cantrip, so I can do it multiple times if need be.
Yeah. You shoot a little frost down into the fountain. You know, it freezes a small portion of it. Do you want to keep going and like freeze all the water?
Yeah, I want to see what happens if the water stops flowing.
Okay. Yeah. You circle around the fountain, freeze as much water as you can. It stays frozen for a couple minutes. Nothing seems to happen. And as the ice begins to melt, you see the fountain, like the jugs start pouring water again. Doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
All right. I'll refill my hydro boots here.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Fill up those boots.
Because they have blood in them last.
Yeah, probably give those a
I'll
really good wash, you know, get the blood out of there.
I was gonna say, while we think about this one, we can jump back over to the other team.
Yeah. Let's absolutely. We'll go to Team A here. Team A back in the fan and chest room. How are we feeling, boys?
I ain't got shit. Do you have anything, Brody?
Brody, you know that you have one more step you can take before triggering the pressure plate.
Okay.
And you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get into the room proper by misty stepping.
Yeah, I can, but is that what I want to do?
That is the question.
Okay. I'm gonna think on that. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna let Tooth know that like I can probably get in there without walking further, but I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to, given that that fan goes on. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that.
You guys hear Zendala say, Tooth, I have about 8 minutes left of concentration on this spell. Just giving you a heads up.
I am. Thank you, Sandala.
Of course, it's no problem.
Can you open one of the chests or maybe the sarcophagus?
I'm gonna try to open this.
All
I
right.
think it's a trap.
You float down and try to budge the lid. The lid is firmly attached. You cannot open the sarcophagus.
So there's things on the chest though. There's images on the chest.
There is.
Uh,
There is a carving of a monkey on it.
No, I mean not the sarcophagus, but the chest.
Oh, sorry.
The three. Yeah.
Oh, the chest, yeah.
They have images? Wait, they have images?
The chests do not have any images on them. They're
Oh, I
just
thought-
made out of onyx, rusted iron, and silver.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
What the-
I mean,
Sorry. I'm gonna grab my dagger.
Reynos Occultos, thank you for the raid. Welcome,
I'm gonna-
everybody.
thanks.
I'm
We're
gonna
in the middle of
Thanks very
D&D.
much.
I'm gonna grab my dagger. I'm gonna activate it to fire. I'm gonna go over to the chest and I'm gonna attempt to not really just strike it, but see if it reacts to my flaming dagger.
Okay. Which chest?
This one right here, the ice one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as your dagger gets close, the ice does melt a little bit. You said you're gonna strike the chest?
I don't know if strike's the best word for it, but
I mean, do you tap it?
Yeah, tap it.
Okay, yeah. Nothing happens.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to strike it.
Okay, yeah, you hit it harder. Nothing happens.
I got a idea.
What's up?
I'm pretty sure I could do this with little effort. DM, let me know if I can do this as a deft ranger.
Let me know.
I just want to toss Bookmark across the other side through the fan blades.
Okay.
I can do that.
Oh, from Brazil. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Very
welcome.
nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's you're an accomplished,
Brazil.
Fighter and ranger at this point. It's not too difficult to throw for you. You throw your dagger and it lands, like in that little dip where the sarcophagus is.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to Bookmark.
You try to teleport to Bookmark, and you see purple miasma come out of the stone underneath your feet. And it kind of mists around a little bit before it evaporates. And you do not teleport to Bookmark.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that sucks, dude. I thought I figured it out. Okay, well, I'm gonna shout to the, hey, when on your way back, could you pick up my dagger? I thought I was being clever.
It seems like the tomb does not allow certain things.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, this place is fucked up.
Very interesting.
Alright, what are we doing, Tooth?
Well, I'm not gonna Misty step over there because I probably can't do that either.
Can I attempt to? So, is there a mechanism locking the chest?
It's just a simple clasp on the front. There doesn't appear to be a lock on it.
Angling myself away from the opening it directly in front of me, I'm going to open it.
Okay. You angle yourself and kind of look away as you undo the clasp and flip the chest open. Nothing happens. The chest opens. You hear a couple icicles break off. And as you look inside, you see a small adamantine mechanism with a key placed into it on the floor of the chest.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to reach in chest to take the key.
You do so. The key does not remove from its lock.
Is it placed in there as if it was put in there and locked, or is it placed laying down side?
So it is placed as if it was like into a lock. So there's an adamantine mechanism, almost like a lock, that the key is placed into.
So I
So
can't turn it.
the key is standing up, and as you try to remove the key, you cannot.
And if I attempt to turn it,
The key does not turn.
All right. Same thing with the rusted iron chest. Flip it facing away from it, or directly.
You flip the
not
rusted
further
chest
back up.
open, and you see an adamantine mechanism with an adamantine key in the floor of the chest.
Yep. Same thing with the obsidian.
Yep, same thing.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you.
I
Maybe
do
try
know
turning
what-
the keys.
No, I have tried turning
The keys do not turn.
Oh, they don't turn. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't remove them. Okay.
You cannot
Okay.
remove the key, and the keys do not turn.
How much of that 8-minute timer is left?
You have 6 minutes left.
Is there a way to ferry each of the people, go grab them, pick them up with my flight, and ferry them to the other side of the room? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, you think you could. You'd have to be extra careful, but you're a strong guy. You think you can get them through the blades.
Okay. Then let's do it. I will attempt to ferry both of them across.
Okay.
One at a time.
Yeah,
One at a time.
absolutely.
Within that 6 minutes.
Who are you going to take first?
Probably Brody, since he's not concentrating on the flight spell.
Okay. I'm going to have you make a very simple acrobatics check. It's not difficult. It's, because you are strong, you are capable. It's just to make sure you don't royally fuck this up. You're basically looking for anything but a critical failure.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Perfect.
Very nice.
You bring Brody to the other side, no problem.
And then same thing with Zendala.
All right, go ahead and make an acrobatics check. Okay,
Okay.
12 is good enough. Ferry Zendala over, no problem.
Okay. Now that I have both of them in the room, I'm going to attempt to have all three of us turn the keys at the same time.
Okay. And I'll pick up bookmark on my way.
Yeah, absolutely. JPEG, your cam is frozen again.
Oh, damn it.
Tooth, you're gonna count to 3 and everyone's gonna try to turn the key.
Yes.
Okay. You guys do so. The keys do not turn.
Oh.
What are we missing?
I will remind you that the chests are very big.
Oh my god. Do we have to get in, like, big enough for us to get in there?
They are
I
big
think
enough
so.
for a human to fit inside.
Okay, let me make a perception check to see if there's any plates or any trip mechanisms inside the chest.
Go ahead.
Oh,
You
no,
do
it's
not
in
detect any traps.
Okay.
Grab some more whiskey. I'll be back in 1 second.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do is close the lids and then turn the keys. That's what it's
Close the
sounding like.
lids and then turn the keys. Yep, you're exactly right. They can only open from the inside. Oh my god, why didn't we think of this?
The keys only turn from the inside.
Yep, you're right.
The call came from within the house.
Mhm.
Dun,
Pick
dun,
up the
dun.
phone.
All right.
Yep. Tooth, you do not see anything in the chest.
Okay. No, we're gonna do what Brody suggests. We're gonna close the chest.
You
On
with
climb in
you
the
guys
chest.
inside of it
Climb
or
in the
outside?
chest. Yeah,
Okay.
climb in the chest. Close them and then turn the key.
Do you guys want to rearrange the orders of the chests that you're in front of? I just placed you. So if there's a specific chest that you want to get into, you can rearrange your character.
I don't. Oh, Brody, you have ice resistance,
Yes.
so you take the ice chest,
Okay.
and I will take the obsidian chest, leaving Zendala with the iron rusted axe.
Okay. And you guys are gonna climb inside and close the lids on yourselves?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. What would you guys like to do now? You are inside the chests and the lids are closed. It is pitch black.
Does anything happen when we close?
You
Inside
hear
of the chest?
a small clicking sound coming from the key.
Okay.
I guess I'll turn my key.
I'll turn the key as well.
Okay. Zendala will turn her key as well. All right. Let's start left to right. Tooth. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me as the
Yep.
key turns and clicks into place.
Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
Mhm.
You take no damage here, but what ignore that. What I want to do
Ignore that.
what I want to do for you is show you how much damage you could have taken.
Okay. I'm scared.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
I really
Oh
hope we don't
my
lose
goodness.
Zendala. I
And-
hope we don't lose Zendala.
And I'm not kidding. That roll was not a joke.
Oh
What
my
kind
god.
of damn? What? Okay. Oh, fuck. Dude.
Zendala clicks her key into place, and we will find out what happens to her when everyone opens their lids. Brody, you click your key into place, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. Do I get it? I know I get advantage on some saving throws. What was it? Okay, never
This is
mind.
intense.
I know I have. Oh, is it against being charmed? Is that what it is? Or
That's probably what it is. Yeah.
Well, so you
I don't
have
think it's
fire,
gonna affect
you
you.
have fire and cold resistance. Holy shit.
Yeah, Brody has fire and cold resistance. Brody, you take half of half of 20.
Half of half of so 10.
Or half of 40. So you take 10 cold damage.
Oh.
Because you succeeded your saving throw and you have resistance to cold damage, you only
Yeah.
took 10 damage here.
Nice. Wow, holy shit.
Really hope nothing bad.
Same.
By the way, Brody, I'm gonna say that was your idea. You looked at the chest and you realized what was going on, and you were like,
Well,
maybe we should
Wait, rearrange them.
Yeah.
The chests?
No, Matt said, do you guys want to do this in a specific way? I arranged us according to what I thought we would be better against. It turns out I was right on 2 of us. I might not be right on Zendala. but that is true. You were gonna take 40 damage. Now you only took 10.
Yeah, no, you're right. As far as getting in the chest, yeah, turn the
That would have
keys.
been Brody's call because he would have been able to figure it out and would have been like, "Oh, hold up, God."
Yes.
As you
Keys.
guys lift the lids open, you do see Zendala's lid lift open. And as she stands up in her chest, you notice that she's wearing various bits of metal. Like she had a nice gold necklace on. She had metal clasps on her cloak and on her leather outfit, on her boots, all that stuff. All of her metal has rusted away into nothing.
The rust bonds.
And she goes, "Oh my god!" And she kind of has to like hold her clothing in place. And she pulls out her coin purse, and she tips it upside down, and just flakes of rust come out.
No.
And she goes, "Oh, well, all things considered, I suppose that could have been worse."
Yeah, I'm a bit frostbitten over here.
Oh, yes. Brody, you seem to be the only one that's had any ill effects. Tooth, you're quite okay, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nothing happened. Thank the ancestors.
Oh, all right. Well, all I have to do is just tie some leather together. I guess that wasn't the worst thing that's happened to us.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
a very good call.
fine.
Brody.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
What about the
What does Zendola do?
sarcophagus?
The sarcophagus, you guys can see mist curling around the lips of the edges. It seems that this sarcophagus has been unsealed.
I'm gonna do one more perception check around the area of the sarcophagus, as well as around the lid to make sure that there aren't any last.
Yeah, man. Nothing, dude.
Same.
Rough go. Thank you.
Brody, you're fairly certain. I mean, you feel the lips of the sarcophagus. You check out the dips in the ground. You don't find any traps.
I'm gonna look to Brody, and we're gonna
Yeah.
lift at the same time.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a heave, but with both of you together, you guys are able to push the sarcophagus open. You guys see a mummified monkey-like creature within. And clutched in its desiccated claws, you guys see this ornate dagger.
I'm gonna look at Tooth and kind of like, hey, you gonna grab that?
Oh yes, I can grab it. Yes, I feel a bit apprehensive, but ancestors protect me, and I'm gonna reach towards it.
May they protect you. You wrap your greasy little fingers around that dagger.
Excuse me, my furry little
And-
paws. Don't you dare say that my fur is greasy.
And you immediately hear a voice in your head that says, "Oh yeah, finally free, baby."
Hello?
What's going on, brother? It's me, Wongo, one of the 9 trickster gods.
Wongo.
It seems that you and me are gonna be best pals.
Oh God, nice.
I'm sorry, friend. Are you of the 9 that is in cahoots with the god Ubtao?
That's right, brother. And this Sunday.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, he tells you that yes, he is one of the 9 lesser gods that served under Ubtao to protect this jungle.
Well met. And I am happy to have been of service to you and Ubtao. What do you wish me to do with you for the moment?
Oh yeah, brother. My job is just to invigorate your soul.
Oh. thank you.
Hang on to this dagger. It's pretty cool. And I'll give you some strength as well.
I could use that. I really could.
Tooth, you have found the Dagger of Terror.
Oh.
This magic weapon has 3 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action to expend a wave of terror. Each creature of your choosing within 30 feet must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute.
That is really good.
And
Give the head.
I will give you a handout, and you gain the benefit of Wongo, one of the 9 trickster gods' spirit. I cannot show everyone this handout because there is a secret that is only for Tooth's eyes only.
Mm.
Tooth, I'm going to give you this handout now. You should see it in your journal.
Yay. Dope.
Let me know when you find it.
I got it.
Okay. Go ahead and read that through for me to yourself and let me know when you understand. You gain a secret power and some other things.
Oh, this is great though because it's perfect for my. This is not even
I know.
outside of my purview here. So
I know.
this is great.
It's pretty great that this is the god that you got.
This is the one that I. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, I am so totally down for this. Okay, great.
What happened?
You see me
What happened?
discussing. You see me talking to the dagger, like legit
Yeah.
having a conversation. You may not hear him, but
Yeah.
like you see me talking to the dagger. And I look up and I realize, oh, this contains the god, or this contains the spirit of the monkey, and he is about to help us, or me. So I'm gonna hold on to this. We have freed one of the 9. That is good news. And then I'm gonna look back at the dagger and concentrate, and I'm gonna be like, would you happen to know how to get around this death trap of the rotating blades?
Oh god, no, brother. I've been in the sarcophagus for God knows how long, man.
Okay. If you need assistance, let me know, and I'm gonna put him in my pocket. Or my
He goes,
belt.
okay, yeah, you too, brother.
My my belt. I'm gonna put him in my.
Yeah.
I got an idea. I got an idea.
Joe, the Dagger of Terror is the same thing as the Mace of Terror. I put it in your character sheet. It's just reflavored as a dagger.
Yeah.
So it has
deal as much
the same
damage.
exact properties. It's just a dagger instead of a mace.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, I got an idea. Well, I mean, unless you want to, you can't teleport out of here. I tried to use my bookmark. I don't know if you see me use it, but I can sort of zip over to wherever it lands. And that didn't work. Whatever this place is, stop me from doing that.
Whatever this place is, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm gonna take a look at the. I'm gonna take a look at the propellers. Are they still in place?
Yeah. They have not moved.
I
And
was thinking. Go ahead.
go ahead. Sorry, no. Go ahead. You got it.
We could jam the lid of the sarcophagus in there, so it doesn't rotate.
Those are adamantine.
I mean, yeah, but if it has no momentum, I don't know. It's an idea.
No, it's a good idea.
So
You know
Dala
what?
does say, sorry, gentlemen, I do have 2 more uses of fly. If you all are okay with me using another spell slot, I can give Tooth fly again.
And you could get us around the blades.
That would be of great assistance in this moment.
Okay, sure. It's no problem. And she pulls the feather out again and tickles your nose. And you feel your feet lift off the floor.
All right, I will take Brody first, so that if the concentration is broken, we don't lose.
Yep.
That.
Make an acrobatics check just to make sure you don't royally fuck this up. Okay, all good. At 9 is good enough. We're just not looking for a royal fuck up.
Okay, and then second will be.
Okay. All right, we're all clear, baby. You guys are out of Wongo's tomb.
And then
Oh,
we're gonna
fuck.
try to meet back up with the others. I want to just go back to the muster point right here. That's as far as I
Yeah. We're gonna zoom back to Team 1 here. Team 1, you guys are staring at this fountain that has lost its frost and the water's starting to flow again. What are you guys up to?
Got any ideas, Kentucky?
Dale, are you there?
Nope.
Nope.
What's up?
He's passed on to the Shadow Realm.
Apparently.
I was asking you what you guys are doing. We're back on team A here, or team
And
1.
I was saying, what are you thinking?
I'm curious about that little river thing that's in the hallway type of thing. I'm curious if that's connected to the fountain.
Well, we can't see it. We can only
Oh,
hear
okay.
it.
Yeah, unfortunately you're unable to determine that right now. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, other than that, I don't think there's anything else we can discern from this fountain. Maybe I could talk to the moss, but I don't know. I think we already got the key we needed from here.
Okay.
I mean, does the fountain have any like keyhole in there or anything? Do I need to do a check for it?
No, the fountain is very innocuous. There's nothing that you guys can discern from it.
All right. Well, before we leave, let's check out that statue with the magnet to see if that has a keyhole when you put this key in.
Okay.
That should be I think that's the last thing we need to investigate around here.
I'll go first just to make sure it doesn't have its magnetism back. But we
Yeah,
haven't been
Zur,
in there
as
for
you
long.
walk out into the hallway again, you can feel yourself begin to be pulled towards it. You know, we don't need to go through the whole rigmarole. You can click the immovable rod, start to blast it again. After a couple of minutes, you guys are able to move freely around the statue. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole. The statue is very simple. It's just a human guy with a shield and a spear with a bunch of rust flaked around it.
Well, I think that's it. I think maybe this is just one of those weird puzzles that makes you get trapped by a weird little dude that just keeps poking you for eternity.
Well, let's peace off.
All right.
What an astute
Okay.
observation.
All right, you guys head back, and you find Team 1. You guys see Tooth setting down Zendala, and he's floating through the air, and you guys can see each other from across the hallway there.
Hey guys, we got this weird key from this weird little bone man.
Oh, I still have the power of flight?
Yeah, you probably have it for 5 or 6 more minutes.
I'm gonna look at Zendala, and I'm gonna say, can you hold on to this? And I'm gonna fly down to directly that spot where I saw that little mystery. I'm just gonna be as impulsive as possible.
I see this, I'm going, yo.
Okay.
Drop Tooth and
Oh my god.
Her floating down. Yo.
All right, Tooth, you start flying down the open space between the staircases. Here we go.
But I'm leaving Zendala on the balcony to concentrate.
Oh yeah. No, you're going by yourself here. Give me just a second.
Had an itch. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I may have fucked.
You do what you have to do.
Tooth. This is what you see on the second level. You see a door to the south. You see a plaque carved in the wall on the right, and 2 hallways jutting off to the right and to the north.
Which way was the way that little...
This way was the way that guy went.
I'm gonna take a real quick peek at the stairs. How do they look?
The stairs?
Yes.
The stairs look fine. They seem the same as the floor above.
Okay.
While he's floating down there, I'm gonna start heading down the stairs to chase after him.
Okay.
Since I'm right at the top of the stairs.
Yeah. Sounds good. Brandon, your camera's frozen again, just FYI.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Yeah, no worries. So Tooth, that's what you see. And you can read the words on the plaque on the second floor if you want to.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay. This is what the second plaque says.
The ring is a
go ahead.
path to another tomb. The dead abhor sunlight. Only a jewel can tame the frog. Bow as the dead god intone. Into darkness
And that is what the second handout from Acerak says.
I'm writing all these down, or I'm copying.
Yeah,
and pasting.
actually, whenever
Yeah, and
I
you
see
these will stay in your guys' handouts, so you guys can open these whenever you want.
I got an obsidian document.
Yeah. And you guys can open those in Roll20, so you'll have access to those. But yeah, that's what you see as you're floating on the second level, Tooth.
that reminds me of the other hand. We did it correct. One stands between them in darkness, and I don them. Speak no truth, a doomed child.
Oh, the keys turn on the inside only.
Yeah,
I think you guys figured out where that one was from.
Yeah, that's what I quoted. I don't know if you weren't here when I.
Oh,
that.
yeah. I must have missed that. Yeah, good shit.
Well, I'm wondering if this other speak no truth to the doomed child. I'm wondering if there's a second god that we missed out on freeing, or there's a second spirit that we missed out on freeing in the first.
Well,
Yeah, there was another sarcophagus.
Yeah, there were 2. There was the one in the skull mouth, and then there was the one behind the crystal window.
Realizing that, I'm going to immediately turn around and fly back up to the.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
level.
dude, we need the mask still, though.
There is no sign of that creature, but to be fair, it has been like 30 minutes. But there is no sign of the masked creature.
So.
So
I
how about we
honestly
try and go
think-
in here then?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna fly back up, and everybody be like, okay. Apologies. I read the plaque on the second level. I forgot that we still have spirits to free on this level. I apologize. I'm gonna sit down on the balcony there.
Well, yeah. So
Oh,
we know
it's
there's
okay.
at least one more, right?
2 more.
2 more.
So
one in
you
the
guys,
fire mouth and
you
one
guys
by the top mask.
did get the key on this level, but it does appear that there are 2 more spirits, 2 more gods to free on this level.
I'd like to go to the one that's over here.
The one on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast an enhanced ability on him.
On Z?
Yeah, you're gonna go into this mouth, Z, right?
Yeah.
Um, would you rather have your dexterity or constitution enhanced?
Dexterity would be nice. I already have an 18 in dexterity.
All right. That just means you just get advantage on it.
Sounds good. I think Matt's camera's frozen.
Oh no,
Yeah,
is it?
it is.
Oh my god, what are these poses that I get stuck in?
I know, they're great.
They're
That's
amazing.
really good.
I
love that.
I'll be troubleshooting the video issues tomorrow.
Oh,
They've just been getting progressively
yeah, it's
worse.
fine, dude. It's no big deal.
I'll use my last level 2 spell slot to enhance ability you to give you the cat's grace.
Oh, the cat's meow.
Yes, the cat's meow.
Okay, camera's back in.
I got you.
Also, astute observers will note that both of the flames are back in the skull's eyes.
Okay.
All right. Well, I need one more astute observer with me then.
Maybe that's a good thing that they're both back on. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out what that means.
I think that just means that only 2 can enter.
No, because one
Only
was
one
out
may
before.
One was out when the chipmunk went in.
It's been about 30 minutes since you guys have returned here, and yeah, both the flames are back now.
But, oh, okay.
All right.
Gotcha.
You know, go on in, Z.
All right, I'm going.
All right, Z's crawling in.
Oh, I thought
Z-
it went back. Okay, never mind.
Z, you find some fucked up shit in this room, dog.
Oh, there's some fucked up shit.
This room is fucked, dude. All right. So, Z, you see skulls crusted with dried mud glower from niches cut into the walls of this tomb. A stone sarcophagus stands at the center of the chamber, its lid adorned with a coiled serpent carved in relief. Behind the sarcophagus, resting atop a marble pedestal, is an ornate crystal box with a small humanoid skull floating inside it. And that skull speaks to you. You hear a voice echo in your mind that says, "Oh, what's happening? Why can't I see?"
In the dark.
I'm gonna reply, someone has robbed you of your eyes.
Oh. My eyes. Where am I? How did I get here?
I try and describe the room to him.
The voice is feminine. And
Oh, sorry, her.
no, that's okay. You describe the room to her, and she says, "Oh my goodness. Are you friends of my father? Is he looking for me?"
I just say I don't know who you are. I don't think I would know your father if I don't know you.
Okay. What is everyone else doing outside the room?
I would actually. I want to look at everybody else and see. If
To
it's
be clear,
possible.
one of the flames out of the eyes has gone away.
Huh. Okay.
I'm just sort of waiting on Z. I hear him talking. I holler, Z, who are you talking to in there?
I just shout, "A nice lady."
Ooh. I kind of want to go in now.
Okay. Yeah, go on in. I mean,
Oh, shit. Chucky, you going in?
I'm going in.
Okay. Chucky is crawling in. And
Nice lady.
you guys see the last light flicker out of the skull's eyes as Chucky crawls through the small hole.
huh.
And Chucky, you hear in your mind, along with Z, oh, well, why can't I see anything?
I remind her of what I said previously.
Which was,
Someone has robbed you of your eyes.
and she says, my eyes? What do you mean about my eyes?
They're missing.
Oh my god, they're missing? Where am I?
Let's freak out.
I start to take a couple of steps closer and then repeat what I said last time about, the room.
Okay. So you describe the room to her again. You guys do see that carved into the sarcophagus is a relief of a serpent.
All right. I think this may be the right way to approach it. I'm going, hello there, miss. I may not know you, but may I introduce myself? I'm Charles, Kentucky. I am the champion of Hooptown. Here is Nate Jungle's draft to prove it. We have been sent here to help free the nine trickster gods, and maybe even perhaps save Hooptown himself. So, if maybe you or your father know these people, we could help.
Oh, your voice is so kind and soothing.
Thank you very much.
My name's Nepertak.
Nepertak.
You might know my father. All this talk of Oobtao, you might know my grandmother, Napaka. She's the queen of Omu. Please, I've been taken. I don't know where I am, and I can't see anything.
Oh, shit. Shit.
I think I have the crown in the bag of holding.
You sure do, Z.
I'm gonna pull out the crown.
Okay.
And obviously I know she can't see anything. But I ask her about maybe her daughter.
She says, daughter, I don't have a daughter. My older sister had a daughter. Maybe you're talking about her?
Yeah, what was the name of the girl that died?
Waxanare.
Yeah.
That's the one that's living.
Right. She told us her mom was.
Her mother, fuck. I don't remember her name.
I'm just gonna repeat it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She goes, oh, yes, that's my niece's name.
We have met members long of your family, and then I explained that she had a daughter who's a Noxina Moon, and that's who we've met of her lineage.
Oh, well, so much time has passed in this place. I know not what to think.
I'm still moving forward, like an inch at a time.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the rain stick of Mbala. Like, is this yours, perhaps? This little rain stick?
She says, rain stick. Well, I can't see what you're holding, but I don't know.
I'm gonna say, to prove that we're friends of the family, I'm gonna ask her if she can feel this, and I'm gonna put the crown on her head.
Ah, you're gonna put the crown on the crystal box?
Yeah.
Well,
you do.
Yeah. Well, so there's the crystal box that the skull is floating inside of.
Oh, it's inside of. When you said floating, I was thinking on top of.
Yeah. So it's inside the box. And as you place the crown, she says, "Oh, I can feel that. I know what I must do. Heroes, thank you for freeing me. And inside the crystal box, you see the skull disintegrate into nothing.
Oh, good job, Z.
And you see mist swirl around the sarcophagus as the lid has been unsealed.
I walk back over to help the box open.
Yep, let's open this box up, see what's inside.
Yeah, Chucky and Z, you two together are enough to lift and move the lid just enough that you can see inside of it. Inside, you see the mummified remains of a medium-sized serpent and a staff laying next to that serpent with the head of a snake. So it's like a wooden staff, and then the end of the staff has the like head of a snake carved into it.
That's cool.
Here you go, skin changer.
I reach for the staff.
Okay, Z, you reach for the staff, baby. Z, as you grab the staff, oh fucking me, I dropped this. Hang on. God.
He's playing with his dick.
I dropped the cork to my whiskey. Z, green smoke begins billowing from the staff as you grab it, and it starts coiling around your arm, like the wood bending like a snake grabbing your arm, and you hear a voice whisper in your ear, "Let me help you. I promise to be good."
Jeez, why does it sound so sinister?
I ask if that's her, the person I put the crown on.
Oh no, I'm no Princess Vooptau. I'm Moa, one of the 9 trickster gods.
I say sexy.
And he says, "Ooh, I knew you'd oblige."
Turn me 98 degrees, please.
Z, you have obtained the Staff of the Python.
Do I get to, do I have 5 rounds or 6?
Huh?
Sorry.
Okay.
It's a dirty Harry.
It's basically a staff that you can make it turn into a giant snake. This staff is very cool. I would advise reading all of it. And also,
Oh, I can't use it.
yeah, you can. Why can't you use it?
I am not a cleric. I am not a druid.
Oh,
and I am not a warlock.
that's for the base game. Ignore the requirements. You can wield this.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you were 100% correct in a normal game. But because these are weapons of the 9 gods, they will allow you to wield them.
Okay.
And you also are now imbued with the spirits of Moa, which I am going to only give to you. Okay, this should appear in your notes tab. You should be able to see the Moa's spirit handout. Let me know when you see it.
Is that on my character sheet?
No, it's not going to be in your character sheet. It should be under Chapter 5 player handouts. Expand that, and then you'll see Trickster God handouts. Expand that.
Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Okay, go ahead and read that. All of that is yours now. The flaw and the power. This is the same thing that happened to Joe.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Yep. And then read that power, baby. It's a good one.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
All right.
And the Python joke was the Python's a revolver, and Dirty Harry, did I shoot 5 rounds or 6?
No,
Sorry,
I
you
don't
have to
watch
be a
shit
gun nut, I
movies. I'm
guess.
sorry.
Ooh.
This motherfucker really went, whoa.
And with that, another trickster god has been freed. 2 down,
like that one was
7
always
to go.
I take the crown back and
Yeah, you can throw it in your bag of holding.
yeah.
What's her name? Nepertak is gone now.
I'm wondering if why you guys haven't revealed the secret power. Like if there's this
Right?
some kind of
I'm kind of jelly.
I know. So the power and the flaw are remain hidden until they reveal it. So it's up to them.
I ain't saying shit.
Well,
But why?
I don't have a choice, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Regardless,
Let's head
So
back.
what are you guys doing? Z and Chucky, you guys are still in that room.
I say we head back. I think we're good to go. Let's head back up.
yep.
Okay. All right. You guys squeeze through the skull's mouth, and you guys are out of the room.
We
Dirty
still got
mouth.
one more coffin to check out, but doesn't that one require, according to the riddle or the poem, I think we need a mask for that one, right? Unless
So Chucky, you will remember that the dead bodies that were sit on the thrones around that room were all wearing paper mache masks.
That's true.
is there 6 of them?
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
So wait, all the dead people were already wearing masks. Let me I'm gonna refresh.
Just grab the 6 masks and put them on. Go to the
The enemies oppose. One stands between them. In darkness it hides. Don the mask or be seen. Speak no truth to the doomed child.
I wonder who that doomed child
Wait a
was.
minute. Oh, we told the truth. That's family. That kid in the skull. Okay.
It's
then
funny.
Dark-
You guys did an amazing job of dodging what that child was trying to get you guys to reveal, which was very funny.
Child.
The child.
Oh, that's funny. Probably that Moaxon already died. So don the mask or be seen.
Did you run into any masks while you were in the other part of the dungeon? Perhaps?
No.
Yet.
No, wait. I thought you said there was masks in the room that they just came out of.
In darkness.
The squiggly room?
Yeah.
No.
He's
Oh.
talking about the chest had squiggles in it.
Yeah, no masks in there.
Oh.
And the in darkness it hides is talking about that imp that was hiding in that illusion.
Maybe.
So don the
Maybe.
mask or be seen must be that last piece of that puzzle. So the mask.
Maybe.
Maybe.
This is all very curious.
We need to get through that glass window.
We need to get a mask first.
Yeah.
So we go get the little bastard?
You guys hear Zendala pipe up, and she says, well, all this talk about masks, you can see that she's like, so all of the metal had rusted off of her clothing, so she's like makeshift, like tied like pieces of leather together to like hold her clothing, and she holds up a piece of leather, and she holds it up to her eyes and says, well, what is a mask? I mean, this is a mask. And she, like, puts the leather to her eyes.
Zendala, those people had paper mache masks and they died anyways.
I'm gonna start making my way down the hallway towards the.
She just says,
Way down.
I'm just not so certain that's what that means.
Alright.
Hmm.
Fine.
As you guys make your way back to the crystal window, everyone make an intelligence check for me. Just a straight intelligence check.
Why would you do that to me?
No modifiers, baby.
No modifiers, baby.
Oh, man, I just barely
What's that,
squeaked
2?
out that one.
Because I am not a smart cat.
That's right.
Intelligence.
I got -1, so
Hey,
You're
what's
smarter
up,
than me.
Quinn? How you doing
Quinn, how's it
tonight?
going?
Thanks for joining us. Love you.
Yeah.
Z's the only one.
Z, you notice that one of the corridors in this room, one of the alcoves where the throne is placed, you remember back to when you were in the room with that magnet knight and the
I
corridor
already know what I have to do.
that went down there,
Damn.
and you think you map it out in your head, and you're like, wait a
I
minute.
can go into X form and slither through a hole.
You're like, that wall is like right where that throne should be. And that's what you think, Z.
I'm already there. As
Do
soon
you-
as
do
you
you
started
wanna-
talking, I know exactly what you want
Do you
want to
fill everyone in on what you're thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to go be sexy for a minute. And I'm gonna race down this hallway, and as soon as I get here, I'm gonna transform.
Okay. The magnet is gonna start pulling you.
I'm gonna remind everyone that they need to be in front of the crystal door.
Oh, you're okay. So you want everyone else to stay at the crystal window?
Well, if it opens, they're gonna have to walk all the way back around, right?
It's up to you, Z. What do you want them to do?
I don't know. All right, just hang out here for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna change into a snake.
Okay. All your belongings disappear as you start slithering down the hallway as a snake. No metal on you, and you're able to get down here. You are faced with a sleek stone wall. But you know that there has to be a way to get into that other room.
I'm gonna use
This is
other
where the
ability.
throne should be.
I'm gonna use the other ability.
To see invisibility.
That's right.
Okay. Z, you see an invisible lever off the side of the wall.
I'm gonna coil around and pull it.
Okay. You leap up in your snake form, coil around it, yank it down, and you hear stone start to grind as the wall starts to lift.
Nice. I'm gonna slither back over here, and I'm gonna act like you guys can hear me. You're just gonna hear me hiss for 5 minutes.
You just hear a snake go.
I think we have to go there. Zendala, can you heat up that statue real quick? And then we can just go across.
She says, "Oh, yes, of course, the properties of magnetism. Give me just one moment." And she starts throwing firebolt after firebolt at this statue. After a couple minutes, it becomes so red hot. And you guys stop feeling the pull of the magnets, and you guys are able to head down into that hallway.
I exit slither form.
Wait, before we enter the room, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does anyone have disguise kits that we may makeshift Mac?
Actually, let me see if I have a disguise kit.
I'm like already in the room and back into
Without a fucking mask, my guy?
Linky
I do
form,
have.
I guess.
I do have a disguise kit.
I'll do this. I'll just go like this.
Oh,
Should I? Should I?
Oh my god, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for this to happen.
All right, I'll craft us a couple of disguise kits if that's all right. Or not
just
disguise
mask.
kits.
That's all we need.
Yeah. Chucky, you're able to take some strips of leather and cloth out of your bag, and you can construct some makeshift, just very simple masks if you want to.
All right, we're gonna get the glasses.
Oh
with the
no!
nose
Hey,
and the
guess
mustache.
what? I have
What?
a Batiri goblin mask that I picked up.
You do. You do.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna put that on, Brody?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So, Chucky, you only need to make just a couple masks then.
Cool. Do I need to roll for it?
No. You can just simply cut with your dagger some strips of cloth. It's fine.
I can't believe I held on to that thing. I came in.
As you guys enter this room, so Z, you're the first one to enter this room. You immediately put your hands up to like make a mask?
Please show me how it's done.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Z, you see that disc that the two bear statues are holding with like the dozen eyes carved into it. You see all of the eyes turn to look at you, and you have your mask up, and they're looking at you, and they linger for a moment, and then they go back to the way they were.
Huh. Z, come and get an actual mask, please. You cannot hold your hands up for that long.
I have a question. If I'm a shapeshifter, can I just shapeshift a mask onto my face? Am I a giant mask myself?
Unfortunately, you can't shapeshift the clothes that you're wearing, so there's no way to make a mask.
I mean, like, if I'm anything other than a blob, is that technically a mask?
No.
For the sake of the game, no.
All right. I'll walk over in my full feature form, and I'll get a mask.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
In
So
fact,
you
I'll ask for the one that's holding up Zendala's outfit.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's like, hey, wait a second. So you guys all have masks on. And as you guys walk into this room, you feel the eyes of the disc on you. Like all of them making sure that you're wearing a mask. But all of you are. So the eyes go back to the center, and you guys are standing in this room with a sarcophagus in the middle.
I'm gonna say, a chair. Oh, I needed to sit down.
So wait, this is the room with the bodies, right?
Yes, each of the thrones in the alcoves has sat a dead body in it, wearing a paper mache mask.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab one of those masks.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
And,
I'm gonna move the body from the chair and sit down.
Okay, yeah, you do
Yeah.
so. Nothing
Same.
happens.
I think we all
I'm
need to be
gonna-
sitting down.
We all
Nothing
have to do
happens
it.
so far.
How
Well,
many
dude.
empty chairs are there?
There are
There's-
There are 6 filled chairs.
With desecrated corpses.
Yep.
So we're gonna take each of those desecrated corpses off and then sit in those. All 6 of our party.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
I think-
6 of us.
Yep.
yeah.
Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Before we do that, can we like do a perceptions around and investigate that statue a bit? See if there's no vital clue we're missing out on here.
Yeah. Please roll a perception check.
Because those are all dead people. want to make sure
Ooh,
that's not what killed
Great
him.
roll from Tooth here. A good roll from Brody. Terrible roll from Chucky.
Yeah.
Tooth, you look around the room really trying to discern everything that's happening. And the one thing you noticed is that each individual person that has entered this room, the disc with all of the eyes has locked onto that person, made sure they were wearing a mask, and then went back to the neutral position. And when you guys all sit on the chairs, moving aside the dead bodies, you see the sarcophagus go, and mist forms around the lid as the sarcophagus gets
Oh.
unlocked.
Well, that was easy. Let's open up this lid and see what's inside.
Okay.
All right. You guys see so just to be clear, the carving on this sarcophagus is in the shape of a bear.
Yeah.
And as you push open the sarcophagus lid, you see the mummified remains of a bear with a ring on its finger, very prominently held in front of its chest.
All right.
This ring is a golden ring with an onyx jewel that seems to be glowing.
Brody should take it.
I
Yep.
think Cowboy Man should take it, actually.
No, Brody should take
I already
it.
have a ring.
Oh, interesting.
I already have a ring.
He already has the mantle of the frog.
Interesting.
Why? What about River River Mist?
Yeah,
Class.
River and Zendala are there as well.
I'll have it then.
Wait,
Well,
you already got one.
yeah, you
You
can't
get the
get
staff
two.
of the serpent.
That's why
Yeah.
I said Dala.
So Zendala.
Is my mic not working?
You cut out
No,
Zendala.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
cut
okay.
out a little bit. You're good.
Okay, all it's saying is it shouldn't be me or whoever got, a god.
Yeah. You and Tooth have one right now. Everyone else doesn't have one.
Well, Zendala lost all her jewelry, so
She goes,
Yeah.
well, I did. Are you sure you all want me to take this ring?
I'm not sure what this ring does, though. I mean, it could be something really cool.
I don't know either.
Zendala says, I think that's kind of the point.
Are you
Well-
interested in the ring, Brody?
I'm not a
Show me what it
smart.
looks like.
I'm not a smart cat, but what I do know is that the item that I received grants you a boon that's relevant to whatever the spirit is. This is a
who-
bear spirit, so I'm
who is-
assuming.
Yeah, do
I'm
I know?
assuming that this is bear strength.
Do I know what this who the spirit is?
We know it's a
Right.
bear.
Well-
Yeah, basically the only things you know. You guys didn't learn too much about the 9 gods, but you do know that this one is in the shape of a bear. Other than that, there's not too much information to go off of.
Okay.
I get on. I
Wants
change
to
into
take the ring.
I change into like a handsome Squidward, and I take a knee as if to propose to Lindala, and I say, "Will you take this ring?" And I gesture to it.
She goes, "Oh my god, this idiot is really a part of our team." All right.
Yeah.
Disregarding this obscene display,
I stick my hand out as if to usher her.
Why doesn't
God.
Chucky? Why doesn't Chucky take it?
You know what? Screw
Who
it.
is
I'll just-
taking
I'll
the
just
ring?
grab- I just
If
grab
he
the
wants
ring
the
out of
strength of a
frustration.
bear,
If
You know what,
anyone else
screw it.
wants to take it,
I grab the ring. I just grab the ring out of frustration.
Okay, Chucky, you grab the ring. This, my friend, is...
The story of a girl.
This is the story of a girl. Quantum women around the world. This is the Ring of Protection.
Hell
This
yeah.
gives you a +1 bonus to AC and saving
hell yeah.
throws.
Hell
Ooh.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
And
That's so
also, you have gained the boon of Obolaka's spirit, which I will be giving to you and you only.
okay. Dang. So my armor is now at 16?
Yep, it's going to increase your AC and your saving throws by 1. Let me know when you have Obolaka's spirit in your handouts.
When you
Oh,
have boom
looks like it.
shakalaka.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Go ahead and open that and read that for me, and let me know when you understand what it does.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
That's perfect. That's perfect,
so-
actually.
So that is your flaw. Go ahead and read your power.
Oh.
So that
Oh.
gives you one more of those.
Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Okay.
All right. All good. You got it.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
I
All
have a
right.
question, GM. Do these use up
Yeah.
attunement slots?
The spirit.
The items that we got. Like the ring?
Yes. That ring does require attunement.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you were already at maximum, you could acquire to this ring if you wanted to.
Gotcha. For sure. Thank you, DM.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
just
with
making
that,
sure.
the Dead Ringers have secured 3 of the 9 trickster spirit gods that inhabit these tombs.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are you
Sick.
guys doing?
Going downstairs probably to the second level.
Sounds like a damn good idea.
Unless you want to figure out how to get into the river.
You
No,
guys
we should
did
proceed.
notice that river flowing underneath you.
Honestly, we should proceed with what's going on down in the second level. We need to move. We spent enough time up here.
Okay.
But
How
what
many
secrets do the river hold? I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
God damn it.
How many attunement slots do we all have?
The normal is 3.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, just
Normal
making
is
sure I
3.
have.
Yep.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
You're good. Yeah.
I don't have too many magic items because I think I have. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Figure out whatever you need to. You're good.
Just make sure I
Yeah.
don't have.
So what are the Dead Ringers doing?
I think going downstairs.
I was about to
go
say,
ahead.
I vote that we go downstairs.
Yeah. You guys want to head around and start heading down the stairs?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
why not?
Okay. Excuse me. We're going down to a second round. Now we're in the second level of the dungeon.
Nice.
I have a feeling
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
No,
Spin for my Burger King.
things are gonna get a lot more fucked up and hard to figure out and obscure.
Wow, that's really fun.
Can I get a large fry? Okay, so you guys head into the second layer of the dungeon. So I will reveal to you guys the names of these layers.
Okay.
The first floor is called the Rotten Halls.
Okay.
The second floor is called the Dungeon of Deception.
Awesome.
Awesome!
Of
So,
deception.
yo, what was the deal with that dude spying on us?
Who
I don't think he
knows,
was.
brother?
Oh, that guy.
Who knows?
He was part
yeah,
of the riddle and everything.
maybe.
Maybe. So, you guys have already encountered the plaque from the second level. That is in your guys' handout if you want to read it again.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, now that we
You
got
guys do have access to that.
The ring is a path to another tomb. The dead abhor sunlight. Only a jewel can tame the frog, and bow as the dead god of film, and into darkness descend. Those are the
Absolutely.
hints.
That was the plaque written on floor 2. So as you guys climb down the stairs and look to your left, you see that the walls and floor of this 15-foot square room are cracked and carved with images of terrified humanoids falling. Set into the middle of the floor is a stone bas-relief of a bearded devil face painted green. Forlorn cries echo from the black void of its gaping maw. So this bearded devil statue, instead of facing towards you on ground level, is set on the floor and is facing upward. And as you guys get close to it, you hear screams of people falling.
the heck?
Okay.
Alright, well that's spooky. Let's see what's
Okay.
over to the right.
I just imagine someone saying that in a horror movie, just like looking at something and going, "Oh, well, that's spooky. Let's go over here."
That's unsettling.
It's so good. I love it.
That's spooky. Let's go somewhere else.
As you guys approach this area to the right, you see that the hallway continues down, and that there seem to be passages to the north and to the south that diverge off of that direction.
Alright. Is it trap searching time?
Yes, but also. Okay, yeah, go on.
Search for
I'm
traps.
thinking. I'm activating my almonds over here real quick.
I'm gonna perception for traps.
All right, go for it.
Same.
Chucky, which direction were you looking in?
I'm just going straight down the hallway.
Same with you, Brody.
I want
Are you looking down this way?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Chucky's looking down this way. Where are you looking, Brody?
Well, I haven't entered the hallway, but I mostly want to check out the, entrances here and here.
Okay, so you're looking down here to see if there's anything unnatural.
Yeah.
Brody,
Right.
you do not sense any traps with that 24 perception.
All right. Sick. I'm gonna go to the cross way.
Oh my god. Brody, make a... No, I'm just kidding. You're good.
Fuck, dude. Why?
I gotta fuck with you guys. You guys are in a dungeon.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Brody, you look north and south. To
Yeah.
the south,
It's a
you
dead
see
prisoner.
nothing. To the north, you see the corpse of a half-human, half-goat creature in robes, sprawled about 10 feet to the north. It grips a it grips a staff tipped with a bronze goat's head. And you see dried blood pooled underneath it.
Just the tip.
Okay.
Oh, you also notice that the creature is wearing a yellow hat.
Okay. All right. Welcome to McDonald's.
I was thinking
What?
more like Curious George
Curious George. Yeah, I go there.
with the yellow
Yes.
rain hat. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Is everyone else with me, or?
I'm with you.
Okay.
Let's investigate this corpse. Well, actually, no, I'm kind of nervous. There's no traps, right?
I don't think so. I'm gonna go investigate the corpse and figure out why he died. Cause of death.
Brody, you see wounds from axes and crossbow bolts.
Oh.
And you think
And,
that is the reason that this creature has died.
You can deduce. It was probably the axes and crossbow bolts that killed him. There's no trail of blood.
There is no trail of blood.
Let's search this person.
Yeah, go ahead. Go on
All
ahead.
right. So you guys find that staff that has the wooden staff with the bronze goat head on top. And you guys also find a book, a leather-bound book, and as you open it, you realize that this is this guy's journal.
Ah. Okay. Let's read it.
Okay. Brody, I think your camera is stuck again, just FYI.
Nice. Awesome.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And let me give you guys this journal.
Okay, let me refresh.
This is the excerpt that you guys find in the journal. I'll go ahead and read it. You guys have read the last couple. To those who find this, know that I, Devlin Bashir, am the last surviving member of the Company of the Yellow Banner. The warlord Raznasi stripped us of our weapons and threw us in here on the orders of his masters, the Maidens, and by extension, a Serak. I can only imagine our souls are to be fed to his phylactery. Alas, it seems he has won. Our company was separated after the incident with the four-armed gargoyle. The Tomb Guardians tore Seward to pieces, and with him, we lost the Starfallen. Our quest was a failure. Even if we'd found the Eye, the elf princess was gone. My friends wouldn't have lasted long without their weapons, especially with a doppelganger in our midst, as Seth suspected. Of course, I kept my staff. I'm sure Brixton would have seen some humor in that. Gentle reader, let a dying man... Oh no. My page crashed as I was reading that. That's so funny. Hang on. Give me just,
No, that's where he stopped. He
just a
died.
second. There we go. Gentle reader, let a dying man offer you one piece of advice. A Serak is a trickster who desires nothing but your soul. His riddles may help you, but in the end, his final secret always leads to your doom. Tamora save us all. And that is the last journal entry in Devlin's journal.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take his staff.
You pick his staff up, Brody,
Okay.
and you're good.
Okay. All right.
That's so nonchalant.
And you're good.
Do I notice anything about the staff?
Make an your choice of investigation or arcana.
Investigation it is. Nope.
The only thing you notice, Brody, is that the staff is shimmering slightly with magical energy.
Okay. I'm gonna hand it to Chucky and see if he notices anything. I'm like, yeah, I know there's something up with this. It's shimmering, but I don't know. I don't know why.
Let me show you an old adventure trick. I grabbed
Old cowboy trick.
old cowboy trick,
Show me
Check
the old
this
cowboy
out.
trick. Yeah.
and I'm gonna start swinging it around really hard, and even smack it against the wall a few times.
All right. Chucky, go ahead and roll your choice of arcana or investigation.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Arcana is at 1. Investigation is at 3. Okay, let's roll investigation. Chucky.
All right. Chucky. Yeah, I mean, this staff is definitely magical. You don't know exactly what it does, but you do know that you would need to attune to the staff to figure out what it does.
I'm all out of attunement thoughts.
And you also find a spellbook tucked within the cloak of Devlin.
A what?
A spellbook.
Oh, spellbook. Oh, let's see what's in this spellbook. What kind of spells you got here, Devlin?
Yeah, you flip open the pages and you find a bunch of spells detailed out. Only a wizard is going to be able to like figure out these spells and be able to use them. And Zendala is the only wizard in your guys' group.
Oh,
Don't give it
Zenger.
to her.
Oh,
Oh
wait
my
a minute.
god.
I know the better.
Don't give her the book.
Reminds me. I know an old adventure trick that's even better than this. Hey, wizard, what's the staff do?
Oh my god.
Should I get on a
Older.
knee and hand it to her?
You ask Zendala what the staff does?
Yeah, and the spellbook. She gets both of them. She gets some toys.
Okay. Yeah. You hand her the spellbook and she goes, "Oh, okay. I can learn a few spells from this." And she looks at the staff and says, "Well, I can cast Identify on this. Do you guys want to know what the staff does?"
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
She holds the staff and casts a spell, and she tells you guys that this is a staff of striking. I'm gonna show you guys the entry for the staff of striking here.
What's this? It's a whoop ass stick.
It's a whoop ass stick.
Whoop-ass-stick.
It is a +3 quarterstaff.
Oh,
I thought you were about to say whoop ass stick. I was like, okay, okay.
A +3 whoop ass stick.
okay. Awesome.
This is actually really cool.
That's cool. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
want it, but
It's just
I
a
want
staff that does a shit ton of extra damage.
Shit ton of whoop ass.
All right. Well,
I think
here goes any
I
girl.
think we can give that
What?
to River Mist.
Oh yeah, or River
Oh
Mist.
yeah, River Mist.
Or Tooth can also wield this weapon.
Or Tooth.
What was
I'm-
that?
I'm good with my 2 swords.
What was that? Oh, man, it's killing me right now. Oh, it was Winamp. when you start up Winamp and it says it really whoops the llama's ass.
Or kid tested
Um,
llama approved.
You guys hand the staff over to River, and he goes, Are you guys sure? You want me to have this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need all the help we can get, and
Okay. You
Yeah.
guys are much generous. Thank you for this gift. And he takes the staff and holds it.
I'm gonna grab the guy's hat.
Yeah, so the hat is a yellow brimmed, kind of like a fedora.
Okay.
So it's basically
Oh,
just
milady
a yellow leather fedora that he's wearing.
Milady, I'm going to not put that hat on, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Is there anything written in this, or any like labels or anything?
There is not.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to it. And I think we can move forward.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You guys want to look further down the hallway?
Yep.
All right.
No rings though on him.
No rings.
Okay.
Should have put a ring on.
You guys see another sarcophagus.
Oh shit, little time.
Give me just a second here. So, as you guys get closer, this room smells of wine. On a checkerboard marble floor, a gilded coffin sparkles in sunlight streaming down from the chamber's vaulted ceiling, which arches 12 feet overhead. 4 huge gargoyle heads, their mouths agape, protrude from the walls, and you can see within their basin is filled with a red liquid, which you can assume is that wine that you're smelling. Who has the spirit of Moa? I believe
I
that's
do.
Z.
Yeah.
Moa, I'm sorry, Z, you hear a voice in your head, which is Moa, and he says, Z, this tomb doesn't match the symbolism of any of my godly companions.
I turn around to the group and I just go like this.
Oh.
Interesting. There's 3 on each level. Oh my god.
And we're looking around at these basins of wine. So this might be the dead god.
Give me 1 second. I have to. People are yelling at me. Give me 1 second.
You're
Okay,
good, buddy.
well-
No worries.
Z didn't really teach us much,
Yeah,
but what I can guess is that we probably shouldn't go in there. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, basically Z's 9-god spirit, Moa, just told him that that sarcophagus doesn't match any of the other 9 trickster gods that he's seen.
Sorry.
Okay.
That
What,
was me coming and going.
What is on the sarcophagus?
So the sarcophagus... Give me just 1 second.
You good?
So the sarcophagus has the symbol of some kind of water spirit on it. So it has flowing appendages, and yeah, it's basically just some kind of water spirit.
Flowing.
So is about the river. God. Do I? No, I don't want to. I don't want to go in the room.
I'll be right back. Just gotta pee real quick.
We just have to think about these riddles, right? That we were given on the plaque. One of those lines must apply to this room.
Yep. And since we know there might not be a god in there, I don't think it's the bow one.
You don't think it's one for the dead god?
No, yeah.
The
Maybe.
ring is a path to another tomb. The dead abhor sunlight. Only a jewel can tame the frog. What sarcophagus is this?
A water
This is
spirit, it looks like?
Sarcophagus of the water spirit. No frogs.
And Moas says he doesn't recognize this one, so it might not be a god at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So maybe this is the ring one.
Mm. I don't know.
Or the ring leads us to a different sarcophagus.
Maybe. But we haven't found a ring other than the other ring. I mean,
It might not
Okay.
be like a... It might be a different kind of ring. Like a big old ring. An Elden ring.
Hey,
I was waiting
yo.
for that.
Hey, yo.
yeah. It might be. It may be correct on that. I don't. Elton. The dastardly do devourer.
The cowardly caca consumer.
The cowardly. One of my favorite Elden Ring memes. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do. The other hallway was a dead end, but that doesn't always mean dead end. We found out, so maybe we should check out that hallway, the dead end hallway. What do you think?
I
think
no.
that's worthwhile. I mean, at least I can see invisibility, so
How long does that last?
it's at will.
Oh, yeah. I mean, then let's do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Wait for DM to get back. I mean, what are your thoughts, Joe?
These are trickster gods that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
However, Devlin's journal entry did mention something about the four-armed gargoyle, and there are 4 gargoyles in this place.
Yeah. That's why I'm hesitant to go in there.
All right. We back.
Hey, come back.
Maybe we should go back to that one place with the screaming dead.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know what I'm supposed to do there, but I don't want to do it.
Whatever do you mean?
It's scary. Yeah, honestly, I think I don't know. I think we should check out that wall and see if there's an invisible lever, just like we saw earlier.
DM, since I can see invisibility, I'm gonna try and see if I can look for anything that would appear to be invisible.
Down here.
Down there.
Down there. Okay. Yeah. Z, you activate that ability. Nothing stands out to you. You don't see anything that shouldn't be there. Nothing hidden with invisibility.
It's a shape like
I look
this.
at Brody and I do the Elmo.
You know you could talk, right? You're not my fucking badger, or whatever the hell this thing is.
But you don't have your fist in my.
What's perception this coffin room?
I figure if we're gonna go and deal with the gargoyles, that we better be prepared for a fight.
Well, I think we should go back to the screaming statue.
You think that one's the dead god?
No.
You know, yeah, let's go up to the screaming statue and bow to it, see what happens.
I mean, okay.
We can do that.
All right, so what are you guys doing? You guys are heading back in the north
To the green devil face, and we're gonna bow to it.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head back and then to the north where the statue is.
Yep. I don't think that's the solution to this puzzle, but
It's something better than nothing.
I mean, it's two options. We could do sunlight, we can replicate sunlight, or we could bow to it.
no, there's
I can make
Or-
sunlight.
Into darkness ascend.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
I would, if we're gonna do that, I can make
Because-
myself a bright light.
So, in there it says, "Into darkness descends," and the screams were described as falling. So
You're right. You're right.
I think
What are you gonna do? People's elbow it?
no.
Sorry.
I think we're gonna go. I think we need to get inside of the mouth.
Well, you can climb inside that mouth. I ain't getting that.
It can. Is there an end? Is there a space to climb down, DM?
Oh yeah, its mouth is big enough for a medium-sized human to fit in. It's a tight fit, but if you wanted to, you could crawl up that statue and fit inside of it.
I mean, is there,
The
Willing to
inside
go.
of its mouth is unnaturally dark.
that's what I thought.
I-
That's what I-
I won't help you with this. And I won't come with you, but I can't even cast Featherfall on you, so
Well, I have dark vision. Can I see?
You sure can't. It is an unnatural darkness.
Sick.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yep. All right. Well.
I'll go
think
with
Bro-
you if no one
I
else
think
does.
I think Brody's gonna take the plunge. Yeah, go with me.
All right, I'm gonna go with Brody.
I will remind you guys, there is another door down to the south.
Oh,
Wait. What?
Down- down
yeah.
here.
Okay. Let's check out that one first.
I just want to make sure that you guys evaluate all your options before
Yeah.
before deciding on something.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I know it's
I'm a
I know
little-
it's a little hard to see, but there
It is hard to see.
uh,
I forgot that you
Yeah, let's
mentioned
check
it.
out that down south.
there is a door down there.
Oh, thank you.
hell yeah.
Okay. So you guys head to the south
Cold sweats almost lost Brody.
to where that door is.
Going down, further
and
under
earlier
the ground.
around.
I see it. Sorry if that was a late reference, but I'm reading the chat now, so.
So as you guys approach this door, you guys hear guttural moaning coming from the other side. And
Sorry.
carved into the stone door are 3 oval holes into this 9-foot wide, 9-foot high stone door. And the holes are about human head height. And as you approach, 3 humanoid heads stick out of the holes.
Oh.
Each covered in putrid flesh and gnashing on an iron bit bolted to a chain bridle.
Ew.
So you guys basically see 3 zombies attached to the neck with these chains that are pushing their way up to the door and kind of pushing their faces into it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what you guys see.
Well,
Well,
well now.
let's close the door.
Well, no, it's already closed.
The
There's
door
just
is
holes.
closed. There are just holes carved into it.
So I think I know what to do with this one.
Go be my guest.
Leave very quickly.
Hold on, let me see if I know. I turn around and walk the other direction. Let's see if I can. Cast. Okay. I don't think I can. Never mind. But
What are you
I'm gonna
trying to do,
ask.
Brody?
This isn't sunlight, but I have thaumaturgy, and I'm seeing if I can create like a sunlight. But it seems like that's not within the.
Yeah, I
scope
mean,
of the
you can
ability.
create a light, but
Yeah.
not specifically sunlight.
Okay. Yeah, I can't.
Oh. Let's look around.
Okay, wait. I might
You can
have
make
a
sunlight.
thing.
Is there a sunlight button in this room?
If I use Mantle of Flame, does that work?
Sunlight?
That will make light, but not sunlight.
Not sunlight. Oh, damn.
We gotta get that
Paladin.
gun
Where's
done.
our paladin
Hey!
or cleric?
You know, we could just ask Zendala.
Zendala,
might
make a
have a-
sun.
That's not asking, but
Please make a sun.
Zendala will tell you guys that she does not have a spell that makes sunlight.
River Mist, do you have a sunlight spell?
Who?
River Mist.
No, he's not a spellcaster.
Oh, dang it. Well, let's look. Surely there must be the button or some chains we could pull to open up some light. Let's look around this zombie room.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Alright.
Not bad.
Okay.
So I need Tooth and Z to make perception checks.
oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good.
Getting all the good rolls out of the way.
All right, so Chucky, no, sorry, Z and Tooth, you guys are able to see beyond the, just like through the cracks where the zombies are sticking their heads in. You guys can see just a little bit into the room beyond, and you can see this mechanism that their chains are attached to. That seems to be some kind of pulley system that these zombies are currently pulling on. And you can see a chain leading back to the door that is blocking this entrance. And it seems like the zombies are, when they're pulling against it, are holding the door closed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was correct. I was absolutely correct. Now we get the zombies away from
I'm
the door.
going to use the power of Wong.
Which is?
Okay.
I can use my action to unleash a psionic assault. Sure, I can see within 60 feet of me. Target must succeed on a DC wisdom save or be stunned. At the end of. Would that work?
Yeah, I mean, are you targeting one of the zombies?
I'm thinking. Okay, go ahead. Can't you give them fear?
I can, but I don't know if the undead can be affected.
That is true.
We'll try the Dagger of Terror first. Active. And see if that has it.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh yeah, okay. What's the DC on the Dagger of Terror? Let me see. It's DC 15.
15.
Okay.
Wisdom.
So you brandish the dagger and activate its ability here. Ah, okay. So 2 of them begin to cower in fear from you and start to move away from the door. And they start dragging the 3rd zombie who didn't succumb to the fear with them. And as they move further and further away from the door,
Oh, my camera.
eventually you hear a mechanical whirring sound, and the door slowly starts to rise as the zombies get further and further away from you.
What does the whirring sound like? Does it sound like?
No, it's more like stone, like grating on stone, just like a
It's
sound.
more like a little.
Turtle.
All right, Brandon, if you can refresh my.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it. Let's go inside that zombie room. Kill the
You know,
zombies.
you're a really smart feller. It beats being a fart.
Ah.
Ew.
Correct. It does beat smelling farts. I agree.
You are.
So, in this room, 6 glass cauldrons, brimming with humanoid bones, line the walls of this tomb. At the center of which stands an ancient chariot bearing a bronze sarcophagus with treasure strewn about it. Paintings on the chariot's body show a tall bird with a long, sharp beak. On the south wall, a bronze shield bears the embossed image of a Chultan warrior carrying a spear. Below, an inscription reads, "Bow before no one." 4 bronze statues stand on the pedestal to either side of the shield. They depict Chultan warriors. 1 holding a sword, 2 with spears, and 1 missing its face.
Bow to no one. I'm gonna go over to the one without a face.
Yep. Same.
Now, no one has Nang Nang's spirit, right?
No.
Who has Obalaka's spirit?
Chucky.
That's Chucky.
Yes.
Chucky, you hear a voice in your head from the spirit say, Chucky, I must warn you. The host that cauldron contains, the bones of Papazal's most zealot devotees, who, even in death, might seek to protect him. Be wary.
Who's Papa Latal?
He's one of the other 9 gods.
Okay. Are these his bones?
They are the bones of his followers.
Okay.
Who has the broom shakalaka god?
Who?
He says things. Don't worry.
Broom shakalaka, the skit. Never mind.
Wait. The statue missing its face. What is it holding? Anything, or is it
Yes, it's holding a sword.
sword? So
And
2 swords, 2 spears.
Yep, 2 swords, 2 spears, and one of the sword statues is missing a face.
and the thing says bow to no one, right?
It says bow to no one.
Wait, hold on.
And
Bow,
Acerec wants us to
bow
bow.
before no one.
And Acerec wants
Okay.
us to bow before the dead god.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Bow as the dead god intoned.
Yeah. So. Yeah. That's the word that's messing me up.
What do you know? What intoned?
Bow before no one.
Yeah. So. Dead god. Dead god. Who's the Maybe I'm definitely overthinking this, but
I think we just have to either bow in front of the statue or bow at every statue except that one.
I'm bowing to the faceless. I'm just gonna
yeah,
impulsively
same.
do it.
Yeah. I think I'm overthinking this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
So you guys are going to enter the room.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And what are you guys doing?
Wait, where are those zombies?
The zombies are still attached to the chain, which has thus pulled them all the way back to where the
They're still under the effects.
Oh, hang on, give me just a second here. I'll show you where they are. Oh god. They're still being they're still fearful, and they're pulling at that chain, and they're all crowded. They're all crowded where the shield is.
Can I dispatch those zombies, or
Yeah. I mean, what do you want to do?
I just want to kill them. Yeah, I just want to kill them one by one.
Yeah. They're being currently held by their chains, like pulling against the back of the wall. You walk up and just take your dagger and just
Yeah. So I mean,
decapitate the zombies. Yeah.
Yeah. My thinking is that if they're gonna stay there and the weight can hold, their, they're not gonna move forward anymore. That's what my goal is. So they can't close it. Yeah.
Explain to me how you want to kill these zombies.
How would you kill a zombie? You would probably stab him in the head with the,
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
a
just
short
like
sword.
straight through the skull.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Their heads are going to remain on the collars or whatever, the bridles.
Yeah. You
but-
dispatch the zombies, and they stay at the back of the room. The door, because they're not pulling on the chain, the door
Yeah.
stays open.
Yeah. So I just don't want them to, go move forward, and then now we're trapped in here.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. And this bronze relief, it is of who again?
So it's a Cholton warrior carrying a
Just a Cholton
spear
warrior.
with a bronze shield.
Got you. Okay.
And then there are smaller statues.
Yeah.
2 with a sword, 2 with a
I remember
spear,
that.
and one of the swords is missing its face.
Yeah, let's battle the one missing his face.
Okay. Brody, you walk over to the one that's missing its face, and you bow. And you hear this hissing sound come from behind you. And as you turn, you see mist
Matt, your
enveloping...
camera's-
Oh, that's fine. I'll fix it. You see mist enveloping the sarcophagus. And you hear a sound as the sarcophagus unseals.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go. Is everyone in the room?
Go
I
for it,
guess.
brother boy.
I'm gonna ask whoever is nearest help with the lid.
Yeah, we got you, brother. We got you.
All right. Open up
What's
that
inside?
bad boy.
Yeah, I'll help out.
Jump, 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 jump.
Okay, you guys move the sarcophagus aside. Give me just a second here. Okay. Inside, you see the mummified remains of a crane. So a slender bird with a long neck and a long beak. And you see around its neck, it's wearing an amulet with a sapphire gem inset into it.
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at the tooth and ask if you know. You already got one. Wait.
Yeah, I already
Mhm.
have. Yeah.
You're the only one
Okay.
that doesn't have one.
Everyone has one except for
Brody and Zendala.
And River.
Never.
and River, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah. What does it look like?
Yeah, so it's the bird spirit, the crane, and there's an amulet around its mummified remains.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I'll reach in and take it.
Okay.
Reach out and touch faith.
You grab the amulet, Brody,
Yeah.
and you see strange shadows start to shift across the walls, forming
Here we
the
go.
outline of a long-legged bird. Its beak stabs at you as a voice echoes through your mind.
Ah.
And it says, "You will do as I command."
Hmm.
And yeah. Hold on. Oh, of course.
Yeah, so the choice is yours, Brody. You can either accept this gift or rebuke it.
Oh God. Accept it or just you will do as I command.
That is what the bird said to you.
Yeah, dude. Brody is not vibing with that. I'm just yeah. No. I was saying nah. I
Okay.
don't thi-
The first one to rebuke a gift, Brody, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Oh, unfortunately, Brody, you have no choice.
Okay, sick. All right, nice.
Sick.
All right. All right.
Brody,
Mm-hmm.
you have found the amulet. Oh, sorry. Give me just a second here. You have found the amulet of agility.
Okay.
And while you wear
That's-
this amulet, your dexterity score is permanently 19.
Oh wow.
Oh, that is gonna help me out significantly, actually.
That is really good.
Which is very funny because you're also wearing the amulet of health,
Yeah.
which permanently makes your constitution score 19.
Oh, I'm wearing 2 amulets. Yeah, sick.
And you have now been succumbed to the spirit of Papazotl.
Zotol.
I am going
Alright.
to put this in your notes. You should see a tab for it now. Let me know when you find that.
Hold on. I got my blood spells. My
It
notes?
should be under Chapter 5 player handouts, and then you should see Papazotl's spirit handout.
Yes.
Might be up top.
Okay, go ahead and open that, and let me know when you understand the flaw and the power that you have gained.
All right. That's. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. That's actually perfect.
Okay.
for my character.
All right.
That's sick as hell, dude.
We understand the flaws. We understand the power.
I understand how that could be a major flaw.
Oh yeah, and somehow this is almost perfect for Brody.
Actually, it is. Yeah, that's amazing. Perfect. I get it. I understand.
Okay, perfect. Wow. Well,
That
I will
landed.
have to say, so far, you guys with the sarcophagus and the 9 gods, you guys haven't triggered a single trap yet.
Yeah, we've been extra after all those freaking traps in the beginning. We're being super cautious.
Yeah, we ain't falling for that shit.
Each one of the sarcophagus has a combat encounter, and you guys navigated all of them without having to get into combat.
That's
Oh,
every
wow.
single one, really? That's insane.
Yep, every single one so far, all 4, which is pretty impressive.
Wow. I'm just okay. I go us.
Absolutely. Well, honestly, I can't think of a better place to stop. You guys are halfway through the 2nd level. You guys do still need to find the key on this level. But you guys have freed 4 of the 9 trickster gods.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Hell yeah.
They make a ton of progress.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, go on. Sorry, I just thought there is there could have been a different outcome of that completely. It would make 100% sense of the clue that we received.
Oh yeah, every single one of these sarcophagus had a different outcome for you guys to experience.
Because, yeah, wow, we got lucky. Let's just say that was a 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys are killing it so far. Let's hit that outro screen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man. I'm thinking we were thinking too literally about that statement.
You guys figured it out like almost immediately. You guys discerned that the bow before no one meant the statue with no face, and I really thought that you guys were gonna miss that one.
I thought, now that I think about it, I thought what it could have meant, and I had an inkling of this before it happened, but I was like, I don't think Brody's that smart. Was that we shouldn't bow at all.
Oh, interesting.
And if we bowed, that would trigger the trap.
That was also a possibility.
Yeah. I was like, that's way more clever. But it turns out that was not the case.
Well, good shit, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I will have to say that this is only the first, like, 25% of the dungeon, but you guys have done very well so far.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
It seems to be the case that everyone got gods that fit their character really well, which is
Yeah.
great.
Mhm.
Mine does.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait to reveal this one to you.
I'm excited with how the flaws are going to play out with you guys because we haven't had a chance to explore them yet, but they will come into effect here probably pretty
Oh
soon.
yeah.
Yep. And then when it
Absolutely.
happens, you'll know.
You'll know.
You
Oh,
will.
yeah.
I mean, for better or for worse, you'll find out what my fault is.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, probably the same with everyone.
Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see this play out. How we're all
Yeah.
gonna deal with this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the trickster gods are important. I mean, Ubtao told you that they would give you a power up to help beat this dungeon and finish the campaign. So
can we communicate our boons though?
yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing so. It's just a secret to you, and if you want to reveal your pressing flaw or your boon, you can do that. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah, because I saw that they got equipment and stuff with it on there, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking. Yeah, mine is okay. I'll just read it out since the necklace.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
stopping you. You can tell everyone what your deal is.
Okay, so the power it gives me is I cannot be surprised. I gain advantage on all wisdom checks, and I never take damage from falling.
Wow,
That's
that's cool.
really nice.
That's
Brody is
insane.
immune to fall damage.
And being surprised, so I can't
Yep.
get taken off guard, which is insane.
Yep.
So if a trap door fall gets triggered underneath me, I assume to see what's beneath me, so in case there are spikes. But the falling itself is not going to hurt me, which is insane to me.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Hell
That's
yeah.
really cool.
I'm gonna actually not. I'll tell you my goods, but I won't tell you my bad because I think it's quite funny.
Yeah, no, hold on to it if you want to. You don't have to
Yeah.
tell anyone the
I
negative.
I can turn into a snack, and I can see things that are invisible.
Mhm.
Which
You
I mean,
got-
you displayed both of those pretty quickly.
No
So
secret.
yeah,
Mhm.
You've already
Yeah,
seen
okay.
mine.
yeah. So Tooth can attack people at a distance psychically to try to stun them.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
With
I
the
have
die,
a +1 AC and +1 to my savings throws, and I have an additional attunement slot.
Yep. So Chucky's boon was that he gets an additional attunement slot, so he can attune to 4 magical items instead of 3.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very nice. I'm wondering, there's 9, so do we get can we get multiple, or is that how that works? Or I guess
You guys will have to figure that out. Yeah.
the
Mhm.
trickster gods
Well,
like
they're-
at odds with each other.
There are 9 of them, and there are only 6 of us, so somebody's gonna be double.
Yep.
We'll see.
Well,
We'll see how it works.
two of us could be doubled, maybe. Right?
Yeah.
Or 3 of us can be doubled, is what I meant to say.
You
Yeah,
said there's
three of us would have
9?
assuming
two.
like Matt's been very adamant that the NPCs are not taking any of those specific.
Oh. Maybe. I mean,
So
So you
that's
said there's
something as
9.
well.
Like, so we're all
We'll
getting at
see.
least 2.
is that the case? Like, can the NPCs take any, or?
I mean, what would stop them?
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
we've already
Yeah.
tried to give one to Zendala, and she was like, I don't think that's my bad.
Oh,
Wait.
I mean,
Which one was that?
The
The
bear.
the ring.
the ring that I ended up taking. But
Oh,
to be
okay,
honest,
yeah. There was no ulterior motive to that.
Okay.
and do we really want them getting these cool items?
Yes. I mean, that's why I gave River Mist, because I think they just have basic gear. We're like we're goaded with the sauce. Like we're OP.
Coated with
I'm
the
just saying,
sauce.
we could just
I
we could
fucking
just
love
do what
it.
we do in our video game RPGs and give our best characters our best stuff, and then give the lesser characters our hand me down.
Well, yeah, I mean, exactly. But also, like, think of it like this: if I just hold on to the staff and I never use it because I don't want to tune to it, or whoever else, then it's just sitting there. It can be used, and it is
Oh
pretty
yeah,
good. Yeah, they
oh yeah.
can
I
use
mean
this to
Yeah,
deal incredible
yeah.
amount of
staff and
damage
stuff
that
for sure, but
we
No,
may
River was
need.
happy to
I'm not
take it.
well give them. I'm not gonna give River Mist a boon unless it's a river boon's pretty cool.
I mean, again, this dungeon is probably gonna. I mean, we're only on the second level, and apparently we could have gone into what 4 combats now that we somehow avoided. But still, I'm thinking.
Yeah. You guys definitely avoided some very serious scenarios. I mean, I won't spoil anything, but I think you guys can imagine how devastating that adamantine propeller would have been.
God.
I mean, I feel like I don't even have to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would have. That's a new character creator. That's the new.
Possibly.
That's the new character creator fan. You know.
Yeah.
You
That's
go-
the hey, if anyone wants to play a new character, jump into that propeller.
I
It's a
mean,
feature. You jump through it and you have to create a new character.
yep. Someone almost straight up got killed inside a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
Well, it looks like the treasure chest that Zendala went into. I don't know if there's any damage potential, but it looks like all of her metal got disintegrated.
Yeah.
Unless we're going like Magneto, and it could have like disintegrated all the metal in her bloodstream or something. You know, like
Depleted of all iron and just fucking bleed out.
Yeah, something like that. Then
Oh my god.
I mean,
No,
God damn. Well, all right, y'all. I mean, next time we're gonna keep exploring this dungeon. I mean, you guys are only halfway through the second floor, so.
Yep. Been looking forward to it. This is
and
pretty...
oh yeah,
you guys didn't even discover all the secrets on the first floor.
Well, I know he didn't with the fucking river. I knew it.
that
So-
weird dude that was like staring at us, winking at us.
There's always stuff to go back to. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for us. We'll be back in a couple weeks with more D&D.
The secret
All right.
corner cave.
See ya,
Peace.
y'all.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.